What up, gamers? What up, gamers? I know we still technically have a lot of time before the thing was supposed to start, but you know what? I'm getting antsy. I want to play this game so that we can do some shiny hunting, but I kind of want to do the story first, just in case it unlocks the potential for different Pokemon that we can hunt. Something really cool and funny came in today, so I thought I would share before we started. There's this guy on YouTube, TikTok, whatever. He has this like, I don't know if you want to call it like a parody account. He posts like skits and stuff. He started a card game a long time ago that's just meant for like shits and giggles called Divorced Dads. And they have like play on words for all their cards, and it's really cool. And every now and then they do these like unique promos. So I bought it a while ago. I bought 2 of them a while ago, and they came out with another one for Christmas. So I got it, and it came in today, and it is so cool. It is so cool. Just take a look at this, guys. Just take a look. I'll fix the focus so that you guys can see it in full focus, but look at this. 2 Christmases. 316 out of 999 made. Isn't this just like the dumbest but coolest thing ever? It's so stupid. I love it. So stupid, dude. Focus on my face, please. But yeah, so I'm slowly building that collection, which is really cool. Joker, what up? All right, I could probably do more shiny hunting, but at the same time, actually, before we do the shiny hunting, I want to test if it's possible for me to do whatever it is. Let's see. I think the way that you have to do it is you have to go to a Pokemon Center, and the Pokemon Center will set a... I'll save here just in case. But apparently, if you fly to a Pokemon Center, it creates a backup save. Unlike just flying to a location. If you actually wait, do you have to fly to a Pokemon Center, or do you have to use a Pokemon Center? Let's just use the Pokemon Center. I think you just have to fly there. But let's use the Pokemon Center just in case. Anyway, what I'm trying to say here is that there is a way for you to... Oh, I'm not on the screen. There is a way for you to set a backup save, so you can make donuts, and then if you don't get the thing that you want on that donut, you can reset the donut and load your game from your backup save. What the hell? Capture card? You load it from your backup save and you can go back. So it takes a little bit of time, but you can do this with making donuts. You can do this with spawning perfect locations. So I just kind of want to see if I can do it. I just want to see if it's possible for me to do it, and then we'll move on from doing this and actually do some story. So let's see. I want to try to make super sweet and sour. I kind of just want to focus on sweet right now. Let's do 2 of those. And then we'll do 2 of those. And then we'll do 1 of those for the sour. Actually, no, we'll take that out. I really want to focus on just the sweet. 1 Orin. We'll try that, maybe. Koopa adores sweets donuts. There's got to be something that we can do here. I don't know if this one will work out, but we can still try it. Okay, let's make the donut, see what it gives us, and then we'll just reload. Okay. It doesn't give us anything. So let's reload it. I'm curious to see where it'll reload us from before I do the, Okay, so it does save after you make the donut then. I never saw the actual saving screen, so I think it's up BX. Backup save made 12, 11, 16, 15, 415. Yeah, start from backup. That sounds like today, and I haven't done anything today, so let's see. Is it going to bring us back to the Pokemon Center? It is. Okay, cool. So the backup saved worked. I don't know if we're going to be able to do anything that'll get us anything, but it's cool to know that that works. Because what I want to do is I want to try to just get alpha power. Because it'd be really cool to get like an alpha Mudkip or something. Or an alpha, just one of the alpha starters maybe. So let's see here. God, I wish I had better berries, dude. No, that's not gonna do it. Let's try this one, I guess. It's a little bit of sour, a little bit of sweet. Will I have that extra time added on? Okay. Is it gonna be something else? Mystery. Mega power charging. Okay. Did I hear about Jeff Garcia? Who's that? I'm really bad with names. So, maybe, and I just don't know who that is. Doon 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 doon. Doon 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 doon. I don't know if I can technically fly here or if I have to walk here each time. I think you're able to fly, but I'm not positive, so I'll just walk to be safe than sorry. All right, let's try making that donut again. I wonder if there's another berry. It sucks that I don't have any of these that give plus 40 into sweet or sour, to be fair. Well, I have the sour one, obviously, but maybe because I just want to see if I can make the sweetness as high as I can. Let's try this. It's not going to be an amazing donut, but see if it gives us a bonus. Okay. Alpha power 1. Okay, cool. So, well, we figured out that we can do the resets for it. Oh, yeah, Joker. Someone in chat said that yesterday. Yeah, it's really sad. All right, so we have the Alpha Power 1. We can try to see if this will do anything. I don't know if it will, but we can see. So that's a no, that's a no, that's a no. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that for now. Mankey would be nice, actually, for the Annihilate. You know what? Let's do the Annihilate. We got to go to the closest Pokemon Center, though, so we'll tag it, and then we'll fly here. Because this is now making a new backup save. And then, let's see. Looks like it's this way. Doon 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 doon. Bum 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 bum. Da-ba-doom ba-doom bum bum. Okay, so what we're doing now is we flew to that Pokemon Center, right, chat? Now that we flew to that Pokemon Center, we can reset this spawn until we see the fact that Mankey is like super close by, essentially. So, oh, we already had an alpha powered donut. We have 2 alpha powered donuts. Do I have anyone that's a little bit better? No. Okay. Well, let's just use this one because it's the weakest one that we have right now, and I don't really care about the other stuff. We don't need a super long time frame since we're going to be doing the bench resets. So let's just see if this works. If it does, that's very cool. I mean, it's gonna work because we've seen it, but let's see. Okay, so Medicham is here. I don't know if this specific location can be rolled the same way, but we'll see. Okay. And we should be at this next spot. We are. So let's go ahead and make our way to the next place. Oh shit, did it reset the donut? So you do have to use the Pokemon Center? Yeah, I don't care about spoilers, Joker. I've pretty much had everything spoiled for me so far. Like pretty much everything. So, all right, let's make the donut again super quick. Do I have the donut? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I do have the donut made. What? What? Why did it set the backup spawn to there? All right, so I have it pinned here, right? I'm gonna fly to this Pokemon Center. And I guess you do have to use it. So let's use this Pokemon Center to set this save. Hello? Pop quiz time. I don't know. 8? There's way more than that, but I don't care, dude. What is going on here? Oh, is it a little mini? Do they want me to catch her a little fungus? Yeah, fungus. Oh, great. Cobalion, Tracheon. Oh, yeah, Joker. I saw that. Someone, I think Chris posted it in a server that we're in. Yeah, that's sick. That would not be a spoiler alert. Like, by any means. Huh? Can you not, like... No, I'm afraid not. Are you not gonna let me use the Pokemon Center? Did I catch one? Please tell me I caught one. Oh my god, I did not catch one. Dude, this is unreal. Oh, that's true. That's true, Joker. I thought you just meant the fact that they're shiny locked. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, well, since that one's being a little bit of an asshole, let's go ahead and use this Pokemon Center to set our backup to, I guess. I don't even know if you need to do this, but like I tried resetting it before and it didn't work, so I'm just under the assumption that I have to be doing this. I'm just gonna fly over here. That's so much walking. All right. Let's see if this works. Your death should be done Saturday? Hell yeah. Alright, and then we'll use this one. Okay, so the Panchams are here now. So it can be reset. We can change the spawns. So we'll just see if I can get Mankey. You know what? I don't really feel like going for Mankey. I was using this as an example, but I really don't want to go for it. So you know what we're going to do instead? Is... Did it use my donut? Because if not, what's the point of doing the... No, I still have it. What's the point of doing a full reset? Because somebody told... I think it was Chris told me that it saves when you get out of the... Or it saves when you go into this place. I know Annihilape's a good Pokemon, but if I'm going for an Alpha Shiny, I want it to be for a one that can be a Mega. Wait, so I'm really confused. What's the point of loading the backup? What's the point of loading the backup, chat? Because, like... I'm here. And the spawn definitely changed because it was Pancham before. And I still have the donut. Now, reloading it to get the special donut that you need, sure, I get doing that. That, obviously, you need to do that. Okay, this one works. Oh, okay, you know what? I feel like this one's going to be really, really annoying because I feel like this isn't a good area to do it. It's not a good area to do it. They immediately aggro you and you can't fly. So... We can do Annihilape later, or like at a different one, but it needs to be in a location that isn't that, because they're so close, they just immediately aggro you. Alright, where's the closest bench? Because that was the only thing that's on today's cycle that I care to potentially hunt. Ba-da-da-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Oh, there's another one down here. Which one am I by? Quillfish, Staryu. Yeah, I don't really care about those right now. Dude, where are the benches, bro? What is this? I guess I'm just gonna come over here and use the bench. Maybe we can get us started then, since we have to do this anyway. Okay, let's see. No. Oh, we can go for some dragons. Meowth would be pretty cool. No, no, no. We could go for Mega Scrafty. Okay, so Go-Goat is here. So that's good for Brizzle. This confirms it for Brizzle that he can do a reset for... Ooh, I could go for another Charcadet. And another Charcadet. Why are there two Charcadets? So this is Charcadet and Toxel. I mean, I do technically need one more Shalfa for the Litwick. I really want this to be for a starter though. So let's just keep, you know what? I'm hellbent on getting a starter, so let's do this real quick. And I do want to do the story today, so we'll do 1 donut worth of hunting because it has so much setup to it. And then depending on if we get it or not, we'll just move on to the next one. Honestly, those I do kind of specifically want to go for Mudkip because I think a shiny Mudkip, a shiny alpha Mudkip would look perfect in a Dream Ball, and I just happen to have those. Oh, we have another Mankey spawn. Yo, Zesty, what up? Welcome on in. I could go for Chikorita. I could go for Chikorita. Do I want to go for Chikorita? I feel like the answer to that question is probably no. Not right now. Double Mankey is wild, though. Or is that Mankey and Primeape? That's Mankey and Primeape. Those are 2 different... That's interesting that it had both of the Pokemon, though. Let's go ahead and move to the next day. I'm really shooting for Mudkip. That's the one that I want right now. Maybe bias because we're doing the Mudkip hunt in Sapphire. Maybe bias, but regardless, how about shut up? How about that? How about that? Okay. Oh, we can go for Chespin, actually. You know what? I might take the Chespin one. Yeah. I feel like that might be the play here. Because Chespin's going to be a hard one to hunt in the main world, and it'd be cool if I could just get it over with. There's a Dratini one too, but I don't... yeah, I kind of want an Alpha Dratini. Okay, let me see. What donuts do I have? Do I have an Alpha Power 2? Alpha Power 1, Alpha Power 1, Alpha Power 1. Okay, all Alpha Power 1. Let's, where's the Chespin one? There it is. Okay, so this one. And then we can fly here and use this Pokemon Center to set the respawn. At least, assumingly, we can use it to set the... I don't know if we have to use this to set the respawn, but we can. I don't know why... It's weird to me that... Fly resetting doesn't... According to the Papa Hefe video, they said that flying doesn't save... A backup save going to the Pokemon Centers do. But at the same time... I don't really even know if it's necessary, though, is what I'm, like, trying to convince myself of. Alright, let's use this one just to test. Just to see. Just to see. If I can walk away with the Shelfa Chespin, though, I'll be very, very happy. And I feel like I have enough Nest Balls for it. I probably should have checked, but... Okay, so we spawn on this on the building. It's a Budew spawn. Is it even more Budews over here? Budews on the rooftop. Go-Goats in here. Okay, so I feel like these will all be hit by this. Let's go ahead and open it up. Let's reload. Let's just see. Okay. Okay, for whatever reason, we didn't have to use the backup save in that last wormhole. Maybe it's because we didn't walk anywhere. Maybe that's why. So let's use this backup save, which should be at the Pokemon Center. Okay. And then we should just be able to walk over here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's see if we get a better spawn. I wonder if it does have to do with walking, though. Like, maybe taking a step away from the portal is what causes it to trigger the save. Or you have to spend a certain amount of time in the wormhole in order for it to trigger it. I don't really know. It's kind of interesting, though. Okay, so Budu's still up there. Go-Goat's down there. Chespin spawn over here. I'm tempted to keep it, but I also feel like I can potentially get a better one. Like, maybe there's a chance I can get a double Chespin spawn. So, we'll do one more. But Zesty, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Let's try another one. I'm really not sure why my capture card lags every now and then with this game. Maybe it's the capture card. I mean, it is outdated. It's like the original HD60S. So maybe that's why. Go-Goat down there. Budu up here. Chespin down there again. I feel like we can do better, though. Like, I've seen double of the same Pokemon spawn. So I feel like it's got to be possible. This guy's got a Zygarde hoodie. Pretty sick. Either that or Minecraft. Let's use this one, Alpha Power 1. Just to see. Just to see what can happen. What the hell? Alright. Let's see. Go-Goat. Budu. Chespin. You know what? I feel like this is a sign that that's really all we're gonna get. So let's just go ahead and run it. Let's just go ahead and run it. And you know what? Actually, while we're here, let me see if I can modify the old. Let me see if I can modify the old Slowpoke reset to work for this specifically. I might be able to. Let's see, macros back. I think it's this one, M3. Yeah, that's the Slowpoke fly. Okay, so let's edit this one. I need to get rid of this. No! Oh no! Wait, did I get rid of it? Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, delete. 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 Delete, 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 delete. And then we'll save this. Let's see if this works. Okay. I'm gonna set it. Let's do this, and then as soon as it hits this, I'll reload it. Oh my god, no! No, 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 no. This stupid... Hang on. Well, I guess we're reloading it, chat. I guess we're reloading it, chat. I started the keybind too early. It didn't hit the plus button. So, let's try this again. This time I'll try not to be stupid. I might have to adjust the time interval a little bit here and there. And the reason I want to do this specifically is that I think I'm going to be eating dinner soon, so I want to be able to do this and get the shiny while I'm eating food, and then we can proceed with the story once this is done. Okay. So I should, once it's done loading, give it a second, let it breathe. Okay, is the timing going to be good? It's not going to be good. Okay. All right. Let me adjust it a little bit again. Okay. Let's see here. Switch. There we go. Macro. Slowpoke fly. Let's just clear it and restart it. So we have this. We have plus a. Hang on. Stop clear. Plus a 1 2. Stop. Save. Let's try this one. I know, chat, this is probably boring. I apologize for the boring. Let's see here. Doom, 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 doom. But once I have this one set up, we can have them for all of them set up. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'm getting ready to shut it down. Okay. It needs to be adjusted yet again. Let me see if I can count it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, macros. Slowpoke fly. Clear, start. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Okay. I think this one might actually do it. I'm trying to time it perfectly. Oh my god, why isn't it triggering the plus? Oh my god, this is obnoxious. Jesus. What is going on? Maybe I just have to trigger it 1 2 2 1 2 2. Macros M3. Let's do clear, reset, start. Okay, let's try this one more time. There we go. All right, I figured it out. Nope, I didn't, apparently. Jesus. Oh my god, this is annoying. Alright, I guess we can't macro it right now. I'm gonna need to figure out the macro settings off stream. This is, like, legitimately annoying me. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. Okay. Switch. Why did it work so perfectly with the first one, and then it didn't with the second one? Weird. Siri, how many milliseconds are in a second? Okay, so there's 1,000 in a millisecond. Let me just do this then. Do intervals of time. 1. Sorry about this, guys. Doing it on the fly, you know. I don't want to use that one, no. Alright. It'll be nice if this one works. Basically what I did was I did plus A, and then in between the second A, I did it for 2,500 milliseconds, which is 2.5 seconds, which should give it enough time to cycle through properly. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Yo, what is this, dude? What the hell is this pause? Why is the pause happening there? The pause is happening in the weirdest spot. What the hell? Switch. Okay. Macros. 3. We'll go 30 on this. We'll go 30 on this. We'll go 30 on all of these. Then we got 30 on this one, and it should be 30 on this one. And then that one should be the 250,000. 250,000. 2,500. This is obnoxious, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening right now? What? Pause. A. We'll give this 2,500. We'll give this 10 milliseconds, I guess. I don't know. Chat, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of losing my mind right now. What is going on with these pauses, bro? Like, what the... Macros here, reset, start. A. I love killing my viewership because I'm messing with my controller, man. This makes streams so much more fun. Brother, what the fuck am I doing wrong, dude? I'm about to give up on this. It's not even reading on my fucking computer either. Let it out, man. Stop it. If this one works, I'm in disbelief. Dude, I'm convinced that this just doesn't even want to... Like, I'm convinced that this just doesn't even want to work. Like... I give up, chat. I give up. I give up. We're gonna do it without macro. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Actually, ridiculously annoying, man. What I don't understand is that sometimes, Zesty, not very often, but every now and then I'll do one. I actually hate the fact that I spend so much time on like trying to figure out that controller thing that it just ruined the viewership, dude. Like, I don't care too much about the actual number, but the fact that I just deterred like 4 people from watching. Yo, what up, Hayden? Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. Badu spawn. Chessman spawn. Okay. feel like my dinner's ready, so give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm sorry about ruining like the beginning of the stream trying to set up my controller. But Hayden, welcome in. Hopefully you're ready for a little bit of shiny hunting and then some DLC story. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Today just keeps getting better and better. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that, but the smoke alarms started going off. So hopefully you guys don't hear that on stream, dude. I went upstairs to ask if the pizza was ready. And the smoke alarms started going off, dude. So either it's really ready or it's just because our stove is like shitty. All right, I'm going to try it one last time. One last time for the controller. Clear. Start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Let's see if this worked. Okay. Well, like I said, that was my last attempt. I don't... If someone is setting up the 8-bit Dew controller, please tell me what settings you have. Because I, for whatever reason, apparently just cannot get the thing set up correctly. So, if you guys would be so kind as to let me know what settings you're using, it'd be greatly appreciated. I don't know what it is about my program though right now. I was able to set up the I was able to set up the slowpoke one like relatively easy. This one for whatever reason is just being obnoxious, dude. Genuinely just being obnoxious. So how was your guys' day today? We're going to be doing a longer stream today, like yesterday. So what I'm thinking is that maybe at most we shiny hunt until the normal stream would be starting. So like an hour. And then doing the main story for like the next 4 or 5 hours. Because it would just be really cool. It would just be really cool to get a shiny alpha Chespin. But yeah, Zesty, sometimes I'll do Nuzlocke every now and then. We do have one currently going on, but we haven't really played it since I started playing Pokerogue. Pokerogue has been like my version of Nuzlocking for now. And once we get over the hype of doing Pokerogue all the time, we'll switch back to doing some Let's Play stuff. We typically save the Nuzlockings for our extra long Saturday streams whenever the sub goal is hit, so... Just because it gives us a good opportunity to get a lot of stuff done in the game, instead of just sitting down and maybe doing it for like 2 hours and barely making progress and stuff like that. Because the streams during the week are designated specifically for shiny hunting. Yeah, let's do a quick check. No shiny, and even if there were, I wouldn't really care. No shiny. No shiny. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, let's do a little check skis. I don't know if those are shiny. Don't necessarily care. Doesn't look like any yet. That's fine with me. Fine with me. All right, chat, my food's ready. 1 second. All right, I'm back, chat. Back with a vengeance, back with pizza. Let's see if I can manage to do resets while eating and commentating. This is gonna go great. I can see it now. But Zesty, what Nuzlocke are you doing? What game? It's weird that only some of the legendaries are not shiny locked though. I wonder why. Like I wonder if all of them are not shiny locked. We just haven't found the other ones, so we can't confirm. It's weird to me that some of them are and some of them aren't.
All right, guys, last piece of pizza. Gotta love barbecue chicken pizza, dude. It's so good. You literally cannot go wrong. Barbecue chicken and onion, hello. With cheese, hello. Bread, hello. Hello. All right, chat. I'm gonna run the plate upstairs super quick, and then when I'm back, we're gonna continue. All right, chat. Just finished eating. Let's see if our multitasking paid off. Let's do one last reset before we do a little checkaroony. I don't really care about those, to be honest. Doesn't look like we got a shiny yet. No shinies. All good. All good. Let's just keep going, dude. You guys ever just grab some oyster crackers? Just because? They're such a interesting, like, tiny snack. Like, the ever so slightest hint of bread, the slightest hint of salt, the slightest hint of, like, satisfaction. It's like eating a saltine without feeling like you're inhaling sandpaper. I love it. Oh, there's a shiny. Cool, I guess. It's not like we have 18 of you. Yo, Chase. What's good, brother? How are you doing today? Unfortunately, still no Chespin, dude. No, no, you're good, Chase. You're good, dude. You're chilling. Shiny Alpha Totodile, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I know, right, Chase? Right? I'm really trying to go for an alpha Chespin right now, but I don't know, dude. I feel like I should probably wait until I finish the actual DLC to be able to make the best donuts possible. But I'm just so antsy to get into the shiny hunting, dude. Like, I'm so antsy. Oh, you're doing KO respawns? I feel like this is a little bit faster. But to each their own. I mean, it's the same thing, dude. But... Oh, shiny Chespin! Let's go. We got one, at least. It's not an alpha, but we do need it, so... Come here, boy. There's one. Oh, wow. They're not, like, aggressive either. They're just chilling. All right, we're at 91 calories left. We probably should just stop shiny hunting. I feel like we're gonna get too risky if I try to go for the alpha. So I think I'm just gonna end this hunt here. We did get a Chespin, which is what I was hoping for. Oh, they aggroed us. It's alright. Time's about to run out anyway. At least we got one of the 3 shinies, because we do need 3 of them anyway. Alright, that's it for this, though. Done shiny hunting for now. Alright, back to the actual DLC. Using the friend ball for the Totodile? Dude, nice. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably put in my code. I think I had a code for Link Play. Titles, what's this? Savior of Lumiose. But it said I had a new one. Lumiose and Donateer. Mabel Enabler. That's funny. Mystery gift. Get it with a code or a password. I think I had a code with the DLC. Let's see. Purchase bonus. Let's go, baby. Fastball, level ball, lure ball, and heavy ball. Nice. Oh, check mystery gifts. There's a Charizard, isn't there? Oh, no, the Charizard one's a code, isn't it? Isn't it just like big 006? Whatever. We can figure it out later. I'm not worried about getting the Alpha Charizard, to be honest. Alright, now we just gotta do... show only distortions. Yeah, they did a Charizard gift that you could get with a code. Maybe it was like B1G006 or something, but it definitely was something like that. Alright. Let's just try to get as many things as we can from this. We gotta start building up our berry repertoire again. And the only time I'll stop and do a little bit of shiny hunting is if we come across an area that I really, really want. And I mean, I do kind of want a shiny hunt Chingling, but at the same time, I need to... that is okay. All right. Well, I guess we're shiny hunting, chat. That is a... That's just a fucking random shiny Esper, dude. Yo. Yo. What? We just pulled around the corner and it's here, dude. Oh my god.
That is insane. I just got finished saying how we're not going to be shiny hunting anymore. I'm going to try to catch this thing before it notices me. Got it. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, we had the mission. We had the shiny Pokemon mission. I didn't even notice that. Oh my God. What? Yo, that's crazy. All right, chat. We're done shiny hunting. I guess the game doesn't want us to be done shiny hunting, dude. That's so funny to me. Didn't even know that was a mission. Yeah, it's a mission you can get. I wasn't expecting to get it myself, but that's really cool. That was really funny. That actually, like, that was it's so weird having a genuine shiny reaction in this game anymore, because the majority of the time when you do get shinies, they're kind of just like, oh, well, I mean, what did you expect? Your controller pressed down buttons rapidly for hours on end. Yo, Slowpoke, you can walk on water, bro. Just hit it, dude. And now we have to catch an alpha Pokemon. But if you're about to do the story, I'm going to politely dip out. Oh, no worries, dude. Did you, before you dip, by chance, have you figured out a macro? Because we have the 8-bit do controller. Have you by chance figured out a macro for doing the fly resets? Like, just spam fly resetting without having to move the joystick at all? Because I have not been able to figure out how to do one. And if you have one, can you please, like, send me a screenshot of how you have it set up? Because your boy drastically, very much so, would desire said input if you have figured out a way to get one to work. Bro, where is the alpha? You got a song stuck in your head, Joker? What song? Dude, I cannot believe that just happened, though, with the shiny Esper. I was not expecting to actually experience that quest myself. Dude, we only have so much time in this world, man. Where is the alpha? I don't even know what that song is, Joker, if I'm being honest. Oh, sick. Thank you for taking me back here. How doth one get over there? Typically roll into whatever zone into auto targets. The zone is a fly point. No. What I'm saying is that in this game, regardless of where you are on the map, if you pause, it'll let you just fly spam. But I can't get the timing down right, because what'll happen is it'll start to do it, and then the second it does it one time, the sequencing gets thrown all off, and then it presses A before it presses plus, and then it makes me leave the area. And it's really, really annoying, to be honest. Bro, where the hell is the alpha? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Have we gone past alpha Pokemon and I just never noticed them? I mean, like, we're running out of time, dude.
All right, no worries, Chase. Oh, if you do end up figuring it out, can you let me know what keybind you ended up doing, or like what your numbering sequences were? Because like I cannot figure it out for the life of me. It seems like it would be the easiest one out of everything to get set up, and I don't know if I'm just stupid, but I cannot. Don't like using macros. That makes sense. It makes sense. Hey, you know it'd be fantastic? You know it'd be really cool? If I could find the alpha. I find it very bizarre that it gave me an alpha quest without having an alpha Pokemon present. Normally, if it triggers an event like that, it's because one is already there. So the fact that there are no alphas here is quite bizarre, in my personal opinion. Yeah, no, that's what I typically do too, dude. It's weird. I'll like play through the game, right? And I'll map it out mentally, like how many seconds will go by when I press the button or whatever. The thing that I think is the dumbest thing to me is that I can't have this plugged into my computer running a scan of what I want it to macro and then running it in the game at the same time. It unsyncs from my Switch to sync to the computer to be able to put in the macro to then save it. You know what I mean? Like, that part to me is kind of obnoxious. But, you know. Other than that, man, how are you enjoying the DLC? You know what might be a good way to figure out a way to sync it up? Have two controllers, one connected to the Switch, one connected to your computer to do the macros, and press the buttons in sequence at the same time on both of the controllers so that you know what you're mapping in and outside of the game. But that seems insanely extensive, and I don't want to do that if I'm being honest, so. Anyways, dude, I cannot believe that shiny just happened. But yeah, Chase, we are going to continue with the story. So if you want to dip, I understand. No hard feelings. Gotta keep the game a surprise, you know? Groups of rare mons. I got a Skarmory, Charmander, and now Alpha Totodile as my main 3 cool new shinies. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, yesterday when I did some shiny hunting, I went bonkers crazy. And since I'm not doing macros, I'm manually doing these, right? But I got a shiny Mastiff. I got a shiny, I got 2 shiny Greavards, 2 shiny Litwicks, 4 shiny Quillfish, one of which was an alpha, a shiny Charcadet, and then was there any other shinies? I think that might have been it from yesterday. Might have been it. 10 shinies.
But yeah, I think that's what happened yesterday. Pick up sparkling, use the catch window. Sure, I can do that. We can use the catch window on these little guys. And now we've got destroy. Of course. And now we just gotta pick up the sparkly things. Yeah, I appreciate it, Chase. Have fun today playing some Pokemons. See you in a later stream once we've all finished the stories and we don't really care about spoilers. Okay, alright, I guess you're just not gonna hit anything. Crazy. $19. You just need one more. $20? There we go. Alright, show me the golden Pokeball. There it is. I love how I'm able to just find it. That makes me happy. Ba-ba-da-boom. Alright, let's see if we can find any more Pokeballs before the time expires. There's one up there. Torn up Yu-Gi-Oh card and it's called Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of that. Must be one of the newer ones. Well, that would make sense if it's newer, because it's a pendulum monster, I assume. That stuff was added way after I stopped playing, dude. Somehow, that tracks. Alright, what I want to do on the next one, stopped caring for Yu-Gi-Oh cards after 5D. Yeah, that's when I stopped caring about Yu-Gi-Oh as well. That was my cutoff. I feel like that was a lot of people's cutoff, to be honest. That was where a lot of people were like, you know what, this game's doing too much. Do 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 do. You know what I think I want to do, though? Since I do have some good donuts with some good, like, potential shiny hunting power, we'll be doing story progression while shiny hunting at the same time. But I kind of want to do one with, like, a really, really long window. Get all the stuff done, and then start doing some resets for some shinies. That way I'm making progress while also still having fun shiny hunting. Because we're still 6k away, so it's going to take us a couple places, a couple more visits to do that, but I feel like we'll have more fun that way. Won't we, chat? This is where you blindly agree to Streamer Man. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find a new place for us to go. Do. I don't think there's anything else on this day that I care for right now in terms of shinies. We could go here and try to get Litwick or Dratini. Actually, Litwick or Dratini kind of sounds sick because we need the alphas for either of them anyway. And it's a 3-star. And I have a 3-star donut for that. So honestly, I kind of dig it. No, just focus on the story. No! I'm not about to waste a good donut, dude. I'm not about to waste a good donut. If we have a 3-star donut that doesn't have any bonuses, we'll just progress with the story. Let's see. Three-star with alpha. This donut doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. This donut doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go. Fine, chat. Fine. You don't want me to have fun? I won't have fun. Just give me an area that I can do, I suppose. It's fine. It's fine, man. I don't care anyway. Yo, Brizzle, what's good? Brizzle, you decide right now, which, by the way, you can get Alpha Skidoo as wormholes. It's confirmed because I saw and got a shiny Skidoo, just not an alpha. If it was an alpha, I would have traded it to you, but yeah, so you can do them in wormholes, so you'll be able to reclaim your shiny very easily. Screw you guys. 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 I'm gonna shiny hunt. Better, buddy, you can add more berries so your donuts make better, stronger donuts. You know what? I like the way you think. Yeah, it's fine. We can do it. If I happen to find it, I guess. So we got Bagons off rip. Catch an alpha Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch wild Pokemon. Wow, a shit ton of Bagons. Literally just, and this would, if I needed Alpha Salamence, this would be the perfect reset, dude. We've got 3 separate batches of Bagons without having another Pokemon in sight. That is kind of crazy, if you ask me. Okay, catch wild Pokemon. Dude, guys, it's not that serious. Just stay in the Ultra Ball. Why are you guys gonna make me pull out your big cooler brother? It's so weird to me that Pokemon that aren't listed on the actual thing itself can show up as well.
Because, like, why on earth am I also getting, like... Why am I also getting Swablu's in here? Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon. Okay, we found the Dratini spawn. But yes, alright, fine guys, you win. I won't do any cool shiny hunting. Yo, Brizzle, literally, not giving up. No, don't give up, bro. Don't give up. I'm just saying, if you want, finish the story, because, you'll be able to get it. I forgot that these were skittish Pokemon. Cool. What you should do, continue to go for it if you want, or just finish the story, and then, finish the story, and then just do some resets in a wormhole. What the hell are these doing here? What? Destroy floating Pokeballs. You got it. Alright, and then we need one more Pokemon. Got him. Okay, show me the golden ball. There's the golden ball. Okay, let's get this one over here. Grim complains that we tell him to finish the story, but tells his friend to finish the story. Hey, bro. Shh. Shh. You're saying a lot of words right now, Joker. Are they wrong words? No, but you're saying a lot of them. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can, like, skedaddle around here and just see if I can get as many, berries back that I can get. Okay, here's another one. So Joker, I'm looking for that Skidoo. Yeah, so basically, so you know how I did the thing where I found a shiny Pikachu and I gave it to an NPC thinking that it would stay in the game forever? Well, Brizzle came across a guy that needed a Skidoo, but he just thought that he wanted to look at the Skidoo, so he went out of his way, shiny hunted for an alpha one, finally got it because he wanted to, like, flex to the NPC, and then the NPC stole it from him. So now he needs to reclaim it. So that's why I'm suggesting he doesn't put himself through that turmoil and just finish the game for now, because he can get the shiny alpha a lot easier in the wormholes. Oh, there's a huge Pokeball up there. I don't think we have time, but maybe. Oh, there's another one. No, no. Oh, we hit it anyway. Okay. I don't think we got it. Ah, we missed it. Shit. It's all good. Brizzle, literally, so we got a shiny Skidoo and then a shiny Chespin, right? We finished that location and I said, all right, guys, we're done shiny hunting. I go into the very next wormhole and I wrap the corner and there's immediately a shiny Esper and we had the quest saying, catch the shiny Pokemon. It was so unplanned and hilarious at the exact same time. All right, let's do these alpha things. Or not alphas, the mega spots. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Who is that? Oh, it's Golisopod. Golisopod got a new mega? Oh my god, this thing is sick. This thing is sick. Who's gonna be my best bet? Probably you, I get. Maybe? No, probably not. What is Golisopod weak to? Flying type moves? I'll just use Metagross. That's fine. I'm sure Metagross will do the trick. This thing is sick. I love the extra arms, dude. It looks like a weaponized like Genesect. Use the Fire Cat. It's bug water though. It'll be neutral. Or did its type change? Wait, it resisted normal type. Is it a bug steel? Or did it just go pure bug? Dude, dude, the soundtrack is so good. Why was it trying to swords dance right at the end? Well, now I know why Chris wanted to get Golisopod so bad. He wanted to get a shiny one so bad. Well, one, it's his favorite Pokemon, but two, it got a Mega, and I did not know that. I wish the areas that had Megas had other things to do with the Mega Pokemon, or like anything else in the area for us to get, like items or whatever, because I get it, we're like progressing in our research or whatever, but literally wasting a 3-star donut on that is so annoying, dude. Side mission. Side mission. 3-star. We could do that one because those are new Pokemon. That one's also new. This is a 1-star. 3-star. Where am I? Are there benches here? Kind of want to do a quick day shift, see if we can get something cooler. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Bench. bench. Do no 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 no. For a split second, I thought that might have been shiny because my eyes are stupid. Ooh, a Torchic one. This could be cool. These are battle zones, side missions again. We could do the Fungus one for that side mission we were trying to do before. You know what, chat? I'm sorry. I really don't care. I want to try to shiny hunt for Torchic. I love Torchic shiny. And I love Torchic. So deal with it. But we're making progress. Slowly but surely, I promise. I promise, chat. This will be the last one. Until the next last one, I promise, okay? This is the last one until the next last one. You have my word on that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where in the hell? Do-be-do-be-do-boo-boo. No. Do-be-do-do-do-do-do. How? Where am I supposed to get there? How? How does one get there? Is it by means of this walkway? Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, it's right next to the trash. That's hilarious. Bum 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 bum. Wait, did I use the right donut? I think I did. I think it should have been my top donut. Did I use the right donut? I did. Okay. Oh, it's this location. Damn it. All right. Well, here, I changed my mind. We're not gonna hunt for it. Does that make you guys feel better? Because unless the Torchic isn't hostile, I don't want to do that. Unless the Torchic is hostile or is docile, I don't want to do this. To be completely frank with you guys. 5 more days, then you're off for 2 weeks. Oh, I'm so jealous of that. That's crazy, dude. 2 weeks off is nuts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. There is a chance that they're not hostile. And if they're not hostile, that makes me happy. So let's see. If they're not hostile, we're good. We're golden. But if they're hostile, I'm done. I'm assuming they'll be hostile, though, because they're starters. And I feel like all of them are hostile. Actually, Chespin wasn't, so... We'll do one more, just to try. What am I doing? We're just gonna go do the story, dude. We're just gonna do the story. This is ridiculous. I'm being stupid. Alright, where can we go? Where can we go that's doable? Let's find another 3-star. We'll just go here.
I just keep getting too sidetracked, guys. Yeah, I'm a shiny hunter at heart. I don't really feel like playing through the story. Dude, those Bagon spawns, those were insane. Catch alpha, destroy floating, and catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. So there's an alpha, and we can do undetected potentially. Well, no, they definitely detected us. You know what, dude? Okay, we caught an alpha. Technically is all we needed. But we're going completionist. We're going completionist on this, so... Let's see if I can somehow miraculously catch Pokemon without being detected, which apparently is one of the most unbelievably difficult things to do right now. Okay. How about we just try a new area? How about that? Had an idea for a Nuzlocke? Oh, hell yeah. What's up? Let me know. Let me know the idea. There's one. How did it not... How is that not considered undetected, dude? I'm sorry, what? Bro, how are these not undetected? What? Yo, C, thanks for the hydrate. How are these not undetected? Pretty good, C. We got shiny Chespin today. Nothing else really so far. We're trying to focus on actually doing the game so that we can have better hunts later on. But I'm trying to catch Pokemon undetected, and I know for a fact that I'm doing it, but the game is just not agreeing with me. Okay. That is one massive Pokemon. Turn around, please. Unfucking believable, dude. Actually, like the dumbest shit ever. How none of this counts as being undetected, I'll never know. Okay, that one counted. Beans, what the fuck? They definitely saw me.
Okay, only one more. Please. Not getting a golden ball on this one. I can just see it now. Having mad shiny luck. How was the last one not detected? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is. I feel like half of the ones that I've caught in here have been undetected, and it's just like a weird, bizarre ruling that's like saying otherwise. Like, what is that, dude? Get in the ball. How much you want to bet it's not going to stay? Oh, and it got activated because it popped. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Someone threw a Pokeball somewhere at some point in my life. I guess I know exactly where he's coming from. Oh my God, we got it right at the last second. Can you please? Okay, well, I'm so glad that it decided that the thing that I was standing right in front of while it was staring at me counted as undetected, but the things that were actually undetected didn't count as undetected, so I couldn't get the golden Pokeball. I love this game so much. This game is so much fun. Like, don't forget to read your message. Yeah, sorry, let me read it. 1 second. Community Nuzlocke. Community Nuzlocke. Your community and Discord picks the rules. Kind of, for example, you post a poll in chat. 3 options. Choose one. Community votes, and whatever one is the highest goes to that rule for the Nuzlocke. You can pick how many rules there are, but we get to pick what the rules are. I like that idea. I like that idea, actually. That could be fun. Boom, boom, boom. Fun and crazy and wild and kooky and fun and crazy. And don't forget about wild and kooky. That was actually so frustrating. I'm so glad that we get to sit through more dialogue as well. I'm having so much fun. Can't you tell? Can't you tell that I'm having so much fun? How can you do a Nuzlocke at this game? It is technically possible. It'd be a little bit more difficult, but you would basically just have one encounter per area, and then when they die, they die. Or you could do a stipulation of like, they have 3 lives or something along those lines. I don't know. I'm so glad that we get to do a fight. I'm so glad that we get to fight people. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Are you guys entertained? Do you guys like the story? Are you guys enjoying the DLC? Because I sure am. I sure am enjoying the DLC. Wow. Oh my goodness, they got knocked out. Wow. Oh my goodness, wow, they got knocked off. Wow, now. Whoa, they got knocked out. Whoa. Oh my goodness, wow, another one bites the dust. Wow. Wow, chat, crazy. Wow. Shiny lock of this game? Yeah, that's definitely doable. I feel like the shinies are easy enough to get, especially with the DLC now.
Is DLC's post game though, right? You can't just do it at any time. Do 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 do. A lot easier to get shiny Pokemon. It is for sure. Also, no, I didn't get the Charizard because I couldn't remember the code off the top of my head. Yeah, it is way easier than base game. I agree. Do 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 do. You got one more for me? Hooray. Just mega evolve it. Send it to you, but oh, I appreciate that. I thought it was like big 006 or something, but if I'm being honest, I didn't even try to put that in. That might have been it. Sick. All right. Well, that was a really fun fight. Thank you so much for wasting all of my time. Thank you for wasting mine and my viewers' time. Just sent 000. Oh. Do 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 do. 006 would make sense since there's 1,000 Pokemon in the national dex now. Oh, but I isn't even an option. So is it B1G 0006? Okay, cool. That was the longest, like, yo, like, what? Why are we wasting so much time with, like, a 15-second pause of her going? Who cares? Like, I'm sorry, chat. I know I'm probably insufferable when it comes to this, but, like, dude, I'm so over how much dialogue they put in this game with no voice acting. I work all day. I want to stream to you guys. I want to play the game. I want to enjoy the time. 90% of it is just mashing A to get through cutscenes. Why do I care? Why do I care? Why do I care? Why do I care? Why? Just tell me why I should care. You're going to give me a reason, and I'm going to say, but I don't. And then we're going to move on from that. So, like, you don't actually have to give me a reason to care, because I just won't. But I just want to catch Pokemon, do that wormhole stuff right there, and then move on and start shiny hunting. That is all I want. Oh shit, I don't have a donut. Alright, chat. We'll make a donut and then we'll go in that wormhole. I forgot I used my last one on that last space. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see what berries we have. See if we can make anything cool. We have Wakan berries. So we have the super sour ones. Ooh! We have super sour and super sweet. So we could make... I kind of want to test this. So we can make a 3-star. I have a feeling this is going to be a shiny. I have a feeling that could give us a shiny. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that we can reset this. So I'm going to do this. We're going to
just because I want to save this. We're not going to use it right now, but I want to shave. I want to shave. I want to save this for when we shiny hunt. But I genuinely think that this could net us with a 3-star shiny reward or a 3-star double alpha or whatever. You don't even really need the shiny boost from the donuts. The alpha boost is nice, but you definitely don't need the shiny boost. Your odds are so good anyway. You really don't need it. It'll save time, of course, but you don't really need it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so 285 sweet and 90 sour. I think we're big chilling on that. Ooh. All right, let's see. Humongo power. Okay, so not exactly alpha. So we go again. Do. Think you need 300 for shiny? Really? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. You guys would probably know more than I do, but honestly, I don't really care about getting the shiny one. I just want to get, if I get shiny, that's cool. But if I can, you know what? Let's just save this because I'm going to unlock more anyways after this. So let me just save this until after we do this. And I'll just make a 3-star that can get us through for now. So I want to save these. We can do... I really don't think it matters when it comes to this. I'll do... Sure. Well, I'll just make this one specifically for the story. Catching power. Well, that's cool. I don't know if that'll help us here. Maybe it will. But now we at least have what we need to be able... What is the notification I just got? Oh, cool. One of the Christmas presents that I purchased has just shipped. Maybe it'll get here before Christmas. I hope that if it ships now, it'll get here before Christmas. Do. Yo, Bork, what up? Welcome on in. How you doing? Yo, the 5 biddies. Thank you. How you doing today, Bork? Tired but good. I get that, man. I get that. All right, so let's see what the next mega... Oh, Meowstic. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, it's Meow... I wonder what they did for the... Like, the variants. I wonder if it's got 2 different mega designs, whether... Like, depending on the design of the Pokemon itself. Because I know that the male and the female genders have different, like, different color palettes. Let's see. You can spot a female by its color. Males have a strong psychic power. Ready to handle it. Yo, I look so angry. All right, moment of truth. Is this gonna be gas or ass? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, that answers my question about what it does with the different forms. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. I dig this. This is quite cool. This is quite cool. I enjoy this quite a bit.
It is definitely gas. Do 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 do. What do you mind for a Game Awards reaction thing? Yeah, dude, no worries, man. Hopefully you have fun doing that. Oh, we have to hit it on this side? I thought we just had to wait out the time. Are you picking up and burning calories? Picking up, no. I'm just picking up, like, the Mega Evolution stuff so that I can Mega Evolve my Pokemon. I don't even know if you can pick up calories. Like, I don't know if this is... I don't know if picking up this stuff adds to the timer. It might. I don't think it does, though. Oh, the orb thing, that adds to the calories? Okay, yes, I am picking up that. I thought that was just another, I thought that was just more, Mega Evolution stuff. I didn't realize that that was adding to the calories. That's good to know. Because I definitely did not know that. Oh, shit. Alright, well, there we go. First fail. It's alright. We're all learning here. Now I know what the wall does. Now I know what the black orb does. Now I know all that kind of stuff. That's my one fail at this. What type is it, though? So it's still psychic. All right, man. Joker's just out for blood today. That's crazy. Bro's actually just shitting on me for not wanting to read. I read chat. That's what matters. Isn't that the most important thing, guys? Is that I read chat? Who cares about reading a game? Besides, I collect the orbs, so I reap the benefit of what the orb does without even knowing. So... Oh, really? That's cool, Bork. Beyond the 14th? That's awesome. Yo, can you walk around the corner, please? Slow, bro. For the love of God, dude. We're about to run it on the timer, dude. This is insane, man. Unbelievable. All right, we need something that's going to do a ton of damage to this thing. The only thing that I can think is like pivoting between my... I got my eye. Pivoting between my... my Totodile, my Feraligatr, and my Pyroar, because we have Crunch. I don't understand the range on that attack. I don't understand how to dodge or go along with or hit. Like, and we're just back to the room again, dude. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm stupid. Which is probably likely. We're gonna run out of candies, dude. Dude, what are we, like, what are we, what? Sure, Joker. Joker, you don't have to ask me to tell me certain things. I'm not one to typically care about backseat gaming, so if you have something, just let me know. Whether or not I use it is up to me, but... Snom with a gun. Nice. unbelievable amount of hatred for this Pokemon. I do not want to attempt this again, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. No. Continuous previous progress. Get me out. Fucking stupid. What the hell is that Pokemon's name? Meowstic. Tweak the Bug and Ghost. And it's level 150, so we have to have a 150 candy in order to do it. Catching power, item power, mega power, conservation. Okay, cool. Maybe this will be better for us. Where's my other shiny Litwick? Am I tripping, dog? I got 2 shiny Litwicks. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, where did it go?
Oh, I finally got a female one. About time. And of course, it's the one that I was planning on just keeping as an Esper because I caught it in that ball. That's cool. Okay. Alright, so it's a level 50 buff. We have a mega buff so that we don't lose our mega as fast. Rare candy buff. We got more type coverage for super effective damage. I don't really know what else we can do, man, but this is really starting to just annoy me, so. You know what, actually, before we start this, I'm gonna go grab an energy drink. I need something to wake me up right now. Give me 2 seconds.
Struggling on Meow Stick? Yeah, dude. This thing's a fucking pain in my dick. Jesus. This is actually, it's not like, I don't know, dude. It's just frustrating. But it's fine. Honestly, dude, I feel like the reason that it was being annoying is because I just didn't have a good enough donut. Because I wasn't matching its level. I didn't have any good coverage in terms of super effective damage. This time around, we have a good squad, so let's lead Pyroar. But welcome out to the stream, Wolf. Yeah, the Trick Room thing is kind of crazy. I don't even know what kind of timing you have to not take damage from that. But it feels like you need to only be doing physical damage, so you're right up close to the wall, and then you get in. Oh, yeah, dude, this is way easier. We just had a shitty donut. That's literally all it was. Bro, hit it. That's the other thing too, is for whatever reason, when you get to the Trick Room thing, it like, you go and hit it, and then the second that you've done one, it like shuts off your ability to hit it a second time for some reason. That is definitely annoying. Fucking shit, dude. I just can't I can't time this shit. This is actually really annoying. Yeah, restart the battle, for love of God. I hate the fact that this is bothering me. Like, this is the first time this whole game that I've struggled. I actually thought that that last one was going to be it. Megahorn's not a bad idea. I think we might have it now, though. It would help if my teammates weren't actual idiots, though, dude. All right. Like, why were they running into the trick wall? Whoever coded this game did not code it. I'm convinced. We did it. Thankfully, we can move on. Jesus. Genuinely just so annoying. Oh, now another one's gonna show up and we're gonna be able to make cooler, newer donuts that are bigger and better. Hooray. I don't know if y'all can tell. I just wanna shiny hunt, man. I don't really want to be here. I just want to finish this as fast as possible. Wolf, how far are you into the DLC, and how far would you say that I am, depending on how far you are? Like, where would you say we are in the status of getting through the story? Because now we can do 7 berries, I think. Do 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 do. Oh my god, we're only halfway through. Great. I just want a shiny hunt, bro. Like I understand that we got to do this in order to be able to shiny hunt effectively. But dude, oh my god. I just want a shiny hunt. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. What's this? Stop. Stay away. Where am I, bro? We're in the void. Hello? 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 We're actually in the void. Only want... I wonder if this is, the other form of, Hoopa. Unbound. Only want to stay here. You
stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Like Zoinks, we're in the Shadow Realm, Scoob. Oh. Okay. I had the creepiest dream last night. Good for you. I also had one. Let's move on. I'm turning on a macro specifically just to be able to spam through this. I love how even my macro isn't working, dude. Like, oh. Starting to get a headache. I'm just glad I can literally just sit here and talk to you guys about whatever. I'm not even controlling it. Like, I'm just letting my controller do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I hate this stuff so much, chat. Everything wants me to read. Just because everything wants me to read dialogue doesn't mean I'm gonna read dialogue. Like, I'm over it. I don't want to read dialogue, dude. Like, I just don't want to. I need to go shiny hunting. I need a break from whatever this hellscape of a story is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I can to make a donut that gives me shiny luck with alpha, or just alpha instead of shiny luck. And then we're going to hunt for a goddamn Shalfa starter, because I need a little bit of cope in my life right now. I need something. I need this, chat. I need this. As sad as it may be, I need this. Please give me something, dude. Teensy power. Almost cool. Almost cool. Emphasis on almost. I know for a fact as well, though, if I was able to sit down and do this in the middle of, like, the normal time of the day, I would not be as irritated by this right now. I know for a fact. So you can blame it on the fact that I have to do a full-time job before streaming. Humongo Power and Big Haul. Yeah, so backup saves, Wolf, they only work, at least from what I understand from the video that I watched, is if you fly somewhere, it doesn't make a backup save. It's only if you use a Pokemon Center that makes a backup save. Obviously, it might not be completely true. I might have also understood the video wrong. Surely there's a way that I can make a 4-star out of this, no? Surely there's a way. Maybe we do like 3 and then... No, that's still a 3. Let's just do this. Could have kept Big Haul. No, I don't care about Big Haul. I want a shiny. I want Alpha or Shiny Power. Humongo Power. I don't care about Big Haul right now. Big Haul I can make if I prioritize with Sour. I'm not prioritizing Sour right now. I'm making this specifically to Shiny Hunt. I'll make Big Haul stuff when I'm actually trying to grind for more berries. I got something in my eye, chat. I'm sorry. Now I'm agitated because of that. Oh, today is a weird day, dude. Bum 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 bum. Teensy item power coins. I'll fly. Maybe it won't change anything. I doubt it'll change things, to be honest, but we'll see. Alpha Power, okay, and Treasure. Okay, we have Alpha Power 2 and Treasure. I'm keeping this. Alpha Power 2 is pretty strong, so I think we're gonna be good with that. I think we'll be good with that. So let's see what's around. No, 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 no. We could go for Alpha Charmander actually, but let's see if there's a new starter. We could go for Mega Crabominable. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go use a bench and see what resets we can find. Maybe I can live the dream of getting a Dream Ball shiny Mega Swampert. Shalfa Totodile with Alpha Power 2. Nice. I personally, I think I just want to go for Mudkip. It depends on what, I mean, I guess I could have just said that about the Charmander, but I don't really want to go for Charmander right now. It just depends, I guess, on what shows up. Let's just see. We'll take it step by step. No, 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 no. Ooh, actually, we can get Tyrant. Tyrant would be cool, don't get me wrong. But at the same time... Yeah, Joker. What am I waiting on? Find the other form of Slowpoke in the portals? Yeah, I know. Do 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 do. You just saw it? Yeah. I don't really know if I want to hunt for that just yet. I feel like I should edit, post. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna hunt for that thing yet. I'm gonna edit and post the one for regular Slowpoke, and then in the video I'll say, if you guys want to see me do this for Galarian Slowpoke. One Tyrant and a Beast Ball. Yeah, I don't have any Beast Balls, so I'm thinking maybe I pass on that for now. Besides, if Tyrant showed up in one reset, we'll find it again another point. Get every size of the different Slowpoke. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joker. If I post the video and the video gets a certain amount of likes or whatever, maybe I'd do the challenge again for Galarian. We could go for the old school mascot, but I don't really want to do that just yet. No, 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 no. Ooh, we could get Froakie. Plus, if we do Alpha, it can't run away. You know what? Let's do Froakie. I'm down for that. Please don't. Your sanity can't handle it again. If I make enough money off of a video, I'll be able to justify it. I'll be able to justify it. Plus, at least with this, it's a little bit different because there are other Pokemon that can spawn in there depending on the wormhole that you're in. You know what I'm saying? So there is a chance that you do find other Pokemon. Want to do Tinkatuff badly, but I want to get a Shalfa Annihilate. Yeah, I think Rage Fist can be broken. I think you're right. If I wasn't trying to get Alpha Megas, I'd probably go for Annihilate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Oh my god. I should hurry on to my destination. What are you on about, dude? Just let me do what I want to do. I'm so tired of this game, man.
I'm so tired of this game. Bro, yo, like, what is this? Why can't I just do why do I have to do story? Is there a way to skip dialogue, bro? I'm actually just so done with this. Oh my god. I wish I enjoyed this. Like, I wish I enjoyed this part of playing Pokemon. But there's just so much of it in such close proximity to each other that I just genuinely could not care about it, bro. Like, I actually don't think it's possible for me to care. Oh. Oh. What's that sound effect? Oh. This game is upsetting. I am very rapidly losing my ability to desire playing this video game. It is, Wolf. It is. Like, it legitimately is just, here, let's do a battle. One battle. And talk for 38 minutes. I understand that the whole point of the DLC is to introduce Pokemon and Megas and all that kind of stuff. But if you don't have a story, don't put a story into the game. Just give us the Pokemon and don't make us do this. Like, you added what, 10 megas, 15 megas, however many. Just like have us go do it. Just be like, hey, go fight this thing. And if we choose not to fight that thing at that very moment, don't let us not be able to do things. Just let us use the portals however we want. Like, who cares? Who cares? This battle was like the last thing I wanted to do right now. I made a donut specifically to hunt. And it won't let me hunt because I have to do pointless story. And I genuinely like, and I love Pokemon lore. I love the story behind the world of Pokemon. I love finding out new things and seeing new characters and seeing where they tie in with older characters. Like Ansha. I love the fact that it's Diantha's daughter and probably the daughter of Sycamore. I'm just assuming that they're both parents. I don't care about any of this story right now. I'll look up the story later. I just want to catch Pokemon. And I understand that it's like, you know, I mean, where the hell is my Froakie thing? Okay. Like, I understand the idea behind it, right? Like, I understand that there has to be a story. Like, exactly, Joker. Oh, what the fuck? Where? Why, how, and where? Am I insane? Where did that come from? Ah! Sick nasty, dude. Thanks for the shiny that I don't need. So anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card, dude. I understand that this is like it's just like I'm impatient and I'm exhausted and if I didn't have to work a full 8-hour day and I didn't want to come here and just like catch Pokemon and hang out with you guys and do some shiny hunting and maybe do a little bit of story progression, that'd be fine. The fact that 90% of the stream today has been story progression and 95 of that 90% has been dialogue is the most obnoxious and boring thing possible, I think. Genuinely. It genuinely might be one of the most obnoxious and boring things, period. Like, it's actually really annoying to me. I'm sorry that I'm ranting so much about this, but it's just like, and maybe it's just because I'm not reading anything, because I don't care, but I feel like the story behind this DLC is so pointless. Like, oh my god. Dude, let's just think about this. The story behind the DLC is a 5-year-old that's trying to find and hunt down a legendary in wormholes that she's accessing with the help of the mythical Pokemon Hoopa, who is eating donuts to get the power. Who cares? Brother, who cares? Like, I'm sorry, but who cares? Like, the lore is cool, the lore is funny. The characters are cool. The fact that Hoopa's involved, the fact that there's space, like space-time travel, distance, hyper wormholes, whatever you want to call them, dude. Like, who cares? That's great. We're traveling interdimensionally. Let me just travel interdimensionally and do what I want to do, bro. What's the problem? Yeah, if she wanted to give her mom a rare Pokemon, give her Hoopa. Exactly. She arguably has a rarer Pokemon than Rayquaza. Just give her the Hoopa. Like, what are we doing? All right. Okay. Wolf, I'm going to be honest. I barely played the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I think I did the first DLC. Because wasn't there 2? I don't think I ever got whatever that turtle's Pokemon, Terapagos. I actually don't think I ever got Terapagos. But I do think it was better in terms of story. Maybe, you know what? I don't know. I'm probably just a bad judge for that, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut. All I know is that I just want to do a little bit of shiny hunting to feel better about how much I hate the story progression, and this game feels like it's doing everything but letting me do it. Also, I love how they wait until now to let you skip the cutscene. You have to get halfway through the DLC in order for it to let you skip the cutscene. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, you can reset the cutscene. DLC for Scarlet and Violet, their stories are connected to each other. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you go through the 2 DLCs, right? Because weren't there 2 different ones, or was that Sword and Shield? That might have been Sword and Shield. I legitimately don't remember. I did get the DLC, so I could do, like, shiny hunting in whatever it was called, like the Blueberry or Blue Island or whatever that circular thing was. Like, I did get it to like do it, but again, I never really paid attention to the story. This is part of the reason why I think, like, maybe I'm not the best person to stream playthroughs of like this kind of stuff. If it's a Nuzlocke, that's different, right? Because that's for content purpose, and I know what to do in the game, and I don't have to read dialogue, and nobody cares about dialogue in the older Pokemon games and all that kind of stuff. I feel like maybe I'm not the best person to stream a playthrough of a DLC or something along those lines, because there is genuinely zero bone in my body that cares. Unfortunately. And it isn't that I don't care about the story, and I don't care about the characters, and I don't care about that kind of stuff. I do. I don't care about it from a content perspective. I stream Pokemon to shiny hunt. I don't stream Pokemon to play through the story on stream with you guys. I intend on shiny hunting. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm just ranting to rant at this point. Also, I don't know if Froakie can be in the main hall here, because all I'm getting is Barbaracle and Staryu resets. So maybe the Froakies are just like super rare. What Pokemon story did I enjoy the most? Legends Arceus. Surprisingly enough, that one, for whatever reason, made me enjoy the story. And maybe it's because I enjoy the aesthetic of that region, so it gives me like a vintage vibe. But like genuinely, Legends Arceus, and I do actually love the story of this game. Don't get me wrong, I love the story of this game, and like base story, like this game and PLA, top 3 games for me of all time. My favorite period is Crystal, just for nostalgia purposes, but it goes Crystal, and then probably PLA because of the aesthetics, and then ZA. But yeah. Yo, does anybody know, can Froakie be in this main room? Because I'm not seeing any Froakies, dude. I had to turn my dehumidifier on. My room is insufferable. Just like me. My room is as insufferable as me right now. Do. Is that a halfway? Damn, dude. But like, I don't think that like fly resetting is how I want to hunt things. So maybe it's just not even doable here. For that community Nuzlocke, how do you feel about letting the community pick the game for it? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. If we end up doing it, that sounds like a really good idea. Maybe what we can do is we can do that run, that Nuzlocke, as our next sleep lock. I can call it like the community lock or something, and it'll be like a subathon marathon type stream. That way, not only do you guys pick the rules for the run, you guys can also fuck around with my game by donating and shit. I'm starting to feel that we will not be getting anything other than Staryu and Barnacle. Barbaracle. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. You know what? I've decided, Chad. I think when I'm done streaming today, I'm just gonna play off stream. Because, like, the unfortunate thing, legitimately, because I'm sure that there are some of you, like, I'm sure a lot of you actually would want to see my reaction to things. I genuinely don't care. I would rather enjoy my streams with you guys than to just dislike streaming. Because, like, honestly, actually, I'm not doing Froakie. It's not gonna spawn here. It needs to be in a different location, so... If I had to pick 2 games for the run, I'd go with Ultra Sun or Moon or Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, those are always fun. Maybe I would do Alpha Sapphire as an option. I'm not a huge fan of Sun and Moon, though, so... That's also just a me thing, I know, but... Alright, let's just bench. Do 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 do. Okay. No. We can get Bayleaf. No. 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 Hell no. Are you kidding me? Dude, imagine me wasting an alpha power in this. Imagine, dude. Could go for Amara, but I won't. Alright. X and Y because ZA just came out. Yeah, that could be fun. I keep getting a lot of the same shit. Torchic could be cool. Oh, I can get my boy. Ooh. Wait, that might be the play. That might be the play, chat. I think that's what we go for. I can get my son. I can get my son. I'm very down for that. At least I'm potentially down for that. Let's see if do 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 no 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Okay. So we have the backup set. Where is it? Is it inside of the building cutout? What in the hell is this? I had no idea this was here. What? Okay, do I have to like go on the roof or something? I'm sorry. Are we just activating cutscenes now? You did the fly method and you start to run out of time. Can you do the backup to reset the donut time? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can use the backup to reset the donut. It'll reset the spawn, but it'll save your donut. So you just have to do more resets to get the spawn back that you wanted. But yeah, no, you can do that to preserve your donut. There's the Holovator. Alright, I'm going to use this Pokemon Center just to make sure that the save is backed up here. Okay. Yeah, no. So you can go in, try to do resets. If you somehow manage to use all of the time that you had set, you can... Where's my pin? There it is. If you somehow manage to use all of your time without getting the shiny, then yeah, you can just reset to keep the donut. You'll just have to do the like spawn resets to get the spawn that you want again. Oh, I think this is the last purple screw that I need. I actually think this is the last one. Sick. I'm like 90% sure that that's the last one that I needed. Actually, because that's the last one that I needed, let me go... Where was that Pokemon Center that I just saved at? Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. No, it was this one. I want to go back and I want to save and I want to set the backup save so I don't have to get it again. Try that method then after Totodile because I don't remember the last time I healed at the Pokemon Center. Yeah, you should definitely do that. My friend earlier today, so there's a mission where you have to give a guy a Go-Goat, like the size thing or whatever, like the one from PLA, but he didn't know that you actually gave it to him, so he shiny hunted for an alpha Go-Goat, finally got it, went to go show it to him, the guy took it, and because it auto-saves right after you do it, I was like, all right, dude, the only way to get it back now is if you use a backup reset at the Pokemon Center. When was the last time you used the Pokemon Center? And he was like, I don't know, like right before I got a box full of shinies, and I was like, okay, well, I guess you're out of luck. So now he's got to hunt for it again, which is kind of obnoxious, but... Thankfully, he can get Go-Goat in a wormhole, so it should be fairly easy. Okay, so we have a Budew spawn. I hope that that can also be a Bulba spawn. It was at this moment. He knew. He fucked up. Yeah, exactly. I'm curious, though. Brizzle, are you still here? If you're here, can you confirm or deny if the Go-Goat guy left? Or does he stay? Because if he stays, I honestly might try to shiny hunt for a Shalfa just to give it to him. I'm assuming it's like the Raichu one where it just leaves. But if it stays, then I'll do that as like a, well, the Raichu one decided to abandon me, so here's the Go-Go guy. I'm assuming this can either be Budew or Bulbasaur, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, so it's still Budew. I want to see if there's like... 2 Shelfa Go-Goats I phased on Area 20. Hell yeah. Do 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 bing 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 bing. Do 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 do. Okay, so it can be Arbok or Budew. Let's see if the Bulbasaur can be in there, dude. I don't know, man. I'm assuming it can't. But it's so weird to me how some locations you just have, like, perfect spawns. Like, there's one that you can get with Mudkip that, like, it literally gives you 2 separate patches of Mudkips. So I'm just hoping that we're just getting unlucky and we can roll Bulbasaur over there. Do you guys have any idea how happy I would be if we got Shelfa Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur is my favorite starter, and it has a Mega, so I need to get the Alpha. So this would make me very happy. This would make me quite the happiest of campers. Oh, what the hell? It changed. Chat, am I stupid? Chat, am I stupid? It wasn't Ivysaur this whole time, was it? I've never seen that happen. Wait, why did it change? Oh, so it just rotates the Pokemon that can be named on the screen then? Because before that, it said Bulbasaur, not Ivysaur. I mean, obviously, it doesn't matter whether it's Bulbasaur or Ivysaur, because, like, it's part of the same evolution line. But that was just surprising. Teleporters in the wormhole reset the Pokemon. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's not what I'm trying to do, Joker. I'm trying to make it so that we have a spawn that's right by the teleporter that has Bulbasaur. Then I will use the teleporter in the wormhole. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. So, holy shit. Okay, so we have 4 alphas. Or 3 alphas. All right, well, we found our perfect one. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I know, Joker. Yeah, I know. All right, so we have the Bulbasaur spawner now. Now we get to just stay here indefinitely until we get what we want. And the fact that we had The fact that we had 3 alpha Ivysaurs off rip is legitimately crazy. Medium and large hyperspace holes can show more than 3 Pokemon. Yeah, no, I figured. I've just never seen it happen like on that little palette. But yeah, so doing this as an example, like right now, if I manage to get all the way down to 10 calories left or whatever without getting a shiny, then I can reset it and back up from the Pokemon Center, and I would just have to loop this again until I got the Bulbasaur. And the cool thing is that we have so many calories here that we can legitimately just essentially guarantee that we will get them. It's not like 1,000% guarantee or whatever, but it's pretty likely, I would say, that we'll get the Shalfa relatively soon, to be honest. And just so you guys are aware, I am manually doing this. This is not macroed. At least right now. For whatever reason, my brain cannot figure out what buttons I need to press and record so that it can do a consistent map reload without wasting time. So until I can figure that out, we're going to be doing it manually. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing Pokerogue on the side right now. But yeah, Joker, initially I thought you were saying, Grim, you do know that you can just teleport inside and not have to do, like, mass resets every time, right? I thought you were giving me, like, a snarky attitude, because, let's be honest, you've kind of been giving me a snarky attitude, like, all day. Oh, the teleporters on the ground also do it. Oh, see, that I didn't know. Okay. So now I'm the asshole. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. I would assume that it has to be one of the few teleporters in the areas that, like, take you literally cross-map. Austin John made a TikTok about it. Dude, I wish I was in a position to just be able to live off of making Pokemon content, because as much as I complain about like, oh, woe is me, I have to do story, I can't do this, I can't do that. If my full-time job was making Pokemon content, dude, I would have so much fun with it. Like, I would be making anything and everything, dude, just kind of like what Austin John does. Like, I love making those, like, tips and trick videos. Or at least I would if I had the time for it. I just unfortunately don't have that much time, so I tend to not do it. Also, I think I'm going to do stuff a little differently next year. So we'll talk about it when those bridges are crossed, but we might be changing the streaming schedule a little bit. We might be changing, like, sub-goal incentives for the year. We might be changing that kind of stuff. He does all Nintendo games like Mario Kart, Zelda. Well, what I mean is if I could make if I could make a living off of content creation, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't have to just be Pokemon, but if I could somehow, like, find the niche of YouTube videos that pops off and is able to pay my bills and do that kind of stuff so I can just focus on playing video games, that'd be the dream. Because right now, if I am being completely honest, I'm not burning myself out because I'm not feeling it. Like I'm enjoying the streams that we do, and I'm enjoying the content that I can produce currently. But I do wake up exhausted because of how little sleep I get. And it isn't just because of content, it's for a lot of other things too, but I do extend my days by doing content creation. And it would be nice to not necessarily have to do that for the sake of making content. You watch YouTube before you go to bed? Not regularly. So to be truthful, Monday, Wednesday, Friday when we stream, I typically will stream until about 11 like we normally do, and then afterwards every now and then I'll watch like a YouTube video about food or whatever. But it's normally just because I'm spending time with Sarah before I go to bed. If we happen to both be like busy that day or whatever, if I end stream at 11, I'm trying to go to bed at 11. I don't really stay up too late, or at least I try not to, because I have to wake up super early for work. But yeah, so I think next year we're going to be doing things a little bit differently. You might want to watch Austin John's Fast and Easy Shiny Mega Dimensions guide. Yeah, I might. I might watch that before going to bed tonight, to be honest. I feel like it'd be a good watch. But so going into the next year, I do want to try a couple of different things. I want to start making art again. So I'm going to dedicate one day a week to working on paintings and doing that kind of stuff, because I want to see if I can make at least one painting a month for the whole year. Which, yeah, is only 12 paintings, so it's not that crazy. If I can make more, then that's cool, but I don't know, I kind of want to see if I'm able to do that. If I'm actually able to be disciplined enough to do it consistently, I think it could be really cool. I think it could be really cool. So I want to try doing that. So streams might get cut down by a day. So maybe we only stream like Monday and Friday, and then the bonus stream Saturday. I don't know. I'll have to figure that kind of stuff out. But just know that in the new year, things will potentially be changing. We're still making content. Like that kind of stuff isn't going away. It's just, it might be like a shift in days or something. So I'll have to figure out that kind of stuff. But my problem right now is that I'm just finding that I don't have the free time to be able to produce content. So like, I still haven't done the script for the Slowpoke video. I still haven't edited down the Slowpoke video. I still haven't done anything in terms of doing any kind of short form content or whatever. And going into the next year, I want to be able to feel like I'm being productive in certain ways, feeling like I'm advancing and growing. Oh my god! We got it immediately! Oh my god! We got the Shalfa Bulbasaur. Holy shit. Whoa. That first phase? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. Let's go, dude. That's crazy. No way. I'm over here talking about how I want to do like art stuff next year, and this guy says, hey, I'm gonna show up in 3 seconds. All right. It's a good thing I saved before it, but I gotta rotate through my stuff faster to get the Pokeball. I did not just accidentally throw a Dream Ball at it. It like locked onto a different Pokemon. Dude, we got it, dude. Holy shit, man. Absolutely no way. Immediately is ridiculous. So anyways, I think to try to preserve the rest of the time here, I'm gonna try to go ahead and complete the area. So we need to pick up the sparkling items and break the Pokeballs. Dude, remember at the beginning of the hunt when I said we're basically going to get it immediately? And then I literally got it immediately? What kind of a call is that? What kind of a read is that, dude? Yo, thanks, Wolf. I was not expecting it to show up literally immediately. All right, now show me the golden Pokeball. There it is. All right. Let's use the last 300 or so seconds. Oh, I guess we can't. Oh, they just respawned. Okay, maybe we can get the 2 more that we need. We don't need alphas anymore. We just need regular ones. So maybe if I go fast enough, we can get them. Actually, okay, I'm just making sure that my net balls are ready. Bro, I cannot believe we got the Shalfell like right away. That was so worth it to me. That was so sick. I feel like I should put the Pokemon away. Bro, that's crazy. I can't believe that we got it phase 1. That's so sick. Dude, shiny hunting in the DLC is crazy. What can I say? See, and now I'm enjoying stream again. See, this is what I mean by I just want to shiny hunt on stream with you guys because cool shit like that happens, man. I don't care about doing the story. I don't care about doing the story, bro. When I can do stuff like that, man, why would I want to do the story? How low is it? Not even at 200 yet? Okay. We still got time. Oh my god! Another alpha shiny, bro! What the fuck is happening, dude? Oh my god! No way! No way, dude! What? Oh my god! Yo! Yo! Wait, we actually might fail this one, though. We might actually fail this one. If I fail a Shalfa, I'm gonna cry. If I fail a Shalfa, I'm gonna cry. Please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. Oh my god. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Wrong Pokemon. No. 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 Get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in stay. Yes! Oh my god! We almost lost it, dude! Yo! Dude, the buzzer beater, bro. Oh my god! What the hell just happened? Hang on, dude. Hang on. So not only did we not phase on Alpha Bulbasaur, on Shiny Alpha Bulbasaur, we got 2 in a row. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, wow, that's sick, dude. That is sick. I feel like I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm gonna throw up, dude. Oh my god. Yo, that's fucking insane. Oh my god. Yo, dude. Oh my god. I can't get over that. I can't get over that. That's crazy. I can't get over that. That's crazy. We have 2. Yo, we got 2 alphas. Yo. Yo. I'm gonna oh my god! Oh yeah! Dude, oh my god! What? Oh my god! What the hell was that? And the fact that it was a buzzer beater, dude. Dude, that was so scary. That was so scary. That was so scary, dude. Oh my god. That was, yo, that was terrifying. That was like Pokemon the horror game, dude. What the hell? Oh boy. Why would I play story when I can do stuff like that? Why would I do any story when I can do that, man? I'm trying to catch my breath, dude. That was fucking crazy. I don't care who you are. That was fucking nuts. That was fucking stupid, bro. Dude, oh my god. This is so sick. Yo, this shiny hunting method, dude. Oh my god. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Do it again. Do it again. Evolve again. Oh my god. I can't get over it, dude. I can't get over it. Yeah! Chonker, bro. Actual chonker. Oh my goodness. Give him an item. Where's that Venusaurite? I gotta see this bad boy. I gotta see this bad boy. Venusaurite. Did I not sort this before by type or by name? Why is it not sorted anymore? Do I not have Venusaurite? No, it was part of the fucking story. Of course I have it. It's in type order. What the hell? Name order. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Now... Rooftop? Honestly? Honestly? Sure. Yo, you're so big! Bro is huge! Bro is huge! Holy shit! Yo! Why are you so big? You are so big, dude! Oh, holy shit! Oh my god! Where are you? You're massive. You're so big that you're not even just gonna show on camera. Oh my god. Bro is... he's right behind me, isn't he? Where are my expressions? Oh, I can't mega it because of... Fuck. Alright, whatever. Pyroar's here to stay, apparently, as a mega, so we'll do it later. I'm gonna get sick, bro. That was fucking crazy. All right, you know what, chat? I did enough of that. Let's go ahead and let's start doing a little bit more for the story. We're gonna need it, so. I actually do think I should probably still reset. So let's go ahead and let's go find a Pokemon Center, set our backup. The only reason I say that is because I kind of want to make a donut that can specifically get us Big Haul. Because if we can do Big Haul and How was your mega cat in the lobby of that hotel? Honestly, dude, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, but, you know, here to stay, I guess. I'm just trying to get the mega to run out its timer so that I can mega evolve Venusaur in a little bit. Okay, so we can do the Shucca berries for extra sourness. I should probably save these ones, though. Like, the Hyper Choppleberry is going to be massive for shiny hunting, I think. So let's do 5 Hondu. And then we can do 2 of these. Is it possible for us to make a 4-star right now? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. So we can just do the... What was the one I was doing before? Kabia, maybe? Yeah, let's do this one. What perks are you gonna give me? Mega Conservation, Item Power Candies, Catching Ghost. No, I don't care about that. I need Big Haul. But it did give us 2 gold perks, which is what we need. So it is a good matchup. Dude, I actually cannot believe that that happened, bro. I was very much so expecting to phase on Alpha Bulbasaur. I thought I was gonna get I thought I was gonna get 2 regulars and 1 alpha. I'll take 2 alphas though, because now all I have to do is get 1 regular one and I can go back and get it at some different time. Mega Power, Item Power, Berries. Only level 1 berry. Let's, I just need to get Big Haul, dude. That's really what I need. Telling me an army of Alpha Shiny Charmander can get bigger now. Yeah, Joker. I mean, were you in stream when that happened or no? Did you dip for a little bit? So we, on 1 donut with the 1 patch of Bulbasaur, immediately got a Shalfa Bulbasaur. And then we went around, did the location, finished the location, went back. The Bulbasaurs respawned. We did like 20 more resets. Got a second Shalfa Bulbasaur without phasing on a single thing. So we just got 2 back-to-back Shalfa Bulbasaurs. Item Power, Treasure, Mega Power, Conservation. It's more like most of the time I have you playing in the background my AirPods so I can just hear you because I'm working. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just meant in case you had to dip for work or something and you missed it. So now we're just trying to get a Big Haul berry or a Big Haul donut. Because I feel like we can get a level 2 Big Haul. And if we get a level 2 Big Haul and go to a level 3 area and do nothing but beat up on a bunch of Pokeballs that are floating, I feel like we're going to get a massive haul, which will be great for making... I almost said cupcakes. Great for making donuts. Bum bum ba bum. Mega Power Conservation coin.
Dude, imagine I get Big Haul. Imagine I get Big Haul and Alpha Power. Fuck, I forgot. I have to do the backup. All right, let's see if I can actually make why am I using Kebia berries when I can be using the Shucca berries? That seems like I was being an idiot before. Let's see. Is there something that I can use that gives me... I can do 5, so that'll be 150 into sweet. That won't be anywhere near worth it. 285 sour. So we can't get exactly... I mean, it's closer to 300. Let's see. Maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Do. Okay, we got Big Haul 1 and Coin level 2. Do we take Big Haul 1? I feel like we can do better. I feel like we can do better. God damn it. You know what? No, let's just run it. Let's just run it. Let's just run it. We'll run it with this donut. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. I do want to do a little bit of story progression now that we got our shiny out of the way. 2 shinies out of the way. And a new team member. So let's just not be greedy. And let's start making our moves again. So where are we going to go? We got to find a 3. That'd be pretty cool. We could potentially get shinies in there. We do need an Alpha Litwick, but we're not going for alphas right now. This would be pretty nice. Let's go. Where do I think that I'd be doing the best? Pyroar's on my team, so this is probably going to be an easy one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. And hopefully it'll be a decent enough location that'll be fine for us to farm for these points. That looked like a pretty big fletchling. Actually, that is a pretty big fletchling. In comparison to this little guy on the ground? Oh, he flew away. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Excuse me. Destroy floating, catch 3 species. Catch 3 Pokemon undetected, destroy Pokeballs, okay. I'm gonna run back to this room real quick to double check that there isn't a big ball. Okay, there isn't one. I should have used something different. I don't think that'll kill it. Oh, it did. Okay, good. Catch Pokemon undetected. How did you not get hit with the Pokeball, bro? I actually just don't get this game sometimes, dude. Oh, it literally just takes you through the wall. That's sick. Okay, let me try to see if I can sneak up on these guys somehow. Yo, these Pokemon suck, bro. Okay, so now we have to find... Let's see, is there anywhere else that we can go? How did you go through the wall just there? What? Is that really all there is to this place? Did we just waste, like, a really nice donut on this super tiny, shitty area? I'm, like, trying to see if there's, like, a fake wall somewhere. Okay, so it's just that wall that's fake. Can I go up this ladder? No. This is really weird. Why is it such a small location? Turn around, please. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you more tonight. Brother! Yo, how am I supposed to catch a Pokemon without them noticing me if their catch rate is fucking ridiculous? Brother, can I just catch this Pokemon? Why did it have to put me in a location with Pokemon that are just impossible to catch without them seeing you? Repeat balls? Oh, yeah, I guess I could be using repeat balls. It's a good thing I just reset it. Because it'll put me at the beginning of it, but... Or at least I thought it would. That's weird. So it saved my progress in here. Oh my god, of course you noticed me, dude. What is this, man? Can you stay in the ball, please? No, of course you can't. Oh my god. What a waste of a good donut, dude. Especially because these Honedge won't respawn, man. Horseshoe noticed me. Okay, we caught one undetected. I'm gonna... Bro, please don't get caught. Thank you. I actually just... Please, thank you. Now I just need these Skarmories to respawn. If I can catch one of these Skarmories without them detecting me, we're golden. Okay. Turn around. Okay, we did it. Thank God. Now, show me the golden Pokeball. I think I heard it spawn behind the wall. Nope, maybe it's in the main room. Check over here first, just in case. Nope. Well, I mean, I'm definitely going to make it there in time, but this is still pretty obnoxious. Especially because I feel like we didn't have a really great haul from this. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and the Honedges and Doublades are back. That's cool. I mean, I don't really care, to be completely honest. Cool. Alright, well, this one's done. We weren't going to get any more Pokeballs and whatever because we broke all of them. I should probably just start focusing on making regular donuts. Just so that we can go from location to location. And not have to backtrack and, like, spawn in between each one and do all that kind of stuff. So, let's just do that for now. We got a nice berry haul, I think, from that. 3 Kepia, 3 Chople, 2 Wakan. I mean, that'll be good for shiny hunting, I think. Sorry, not the Wakan. For the Chople, it'll be good for shiny hunting. So that's good. We got a bunch of Pashos. That's really good, too. Let's go double Wakan. And then we'll go 3 Kebia. And 1 Qualot. And then, we'll go an Aspir. Sure. I'm just trying to make as many yellows as possible. Oh, we got another big haul. Okay, cool. That's good for us, then. Good for us. Let's do another one. Big haul back-to-back is kind of good. Okay. Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. The money, the money, the money, the money, the money. Ooh. Wait, is that Galarian? No, that's not Galarian Yamask, is it? I don't think it is, because I don't think I've caught Galarian yet, and it's showing me as caught, so... Probably haven't done it yet. Let's go to this one. Why not? Let's see what this one's all about. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling, and catch Pokemon undetected. So let's just see if I can try to get that out of the way now. These are Starlies too, so hopefully it'll be... See, how are they not undetected? I wonder if their backs literally have to be turned for it to be considered undetected. Bro, who designed this? This is so stupid. All right. Show me the golden Pokeball. Where art thou? Pokeball of goldenness. Ah, I thought that would have hit. That's fine. Let's see if this guy can do it. Yeah, there we go.
Bro, how does one get in there? Excuse me? What? It's a good thing we got a lot of time left, because that is confusing to me. Alright. Let's see. It's got to be a rooftop thing we can get across. Change methods, we'll go for that later. Did the method you did in Shalfa Male Trico? Dude, hell yeah, let's go. That is what's up. I'm glad that you got it, man. Oh, there's the golden one. Okay, we have a ton of time left, so I'm chilling. I just want to make sure that I can get as much resources as I can out of a big haul. And then there's a ladder here for us to climb out. Okay, and now we just got to get on top of this one. Cool. I'm glad that you got a shiny alpha so fast, dude. That's awesome. Now, where do I go from here to be able to get up? I don't think there's any purpose for this. I think we have to go up here. In a lure ball? Dude, hell yeah. That's sick. Congrats again. Okay. There's another Pokeball over there that we didn't get yet. Trying to see all the different things that we have time to get now. Wonder where this is gonna take us. Oh, rooftop. More stuff? Let's see. Yep, there's one up here that we didn't get yet. Okay. There's no Pokemon here, so actually, let's take a picture of this guy. Oh well. Cool. I think we got pretty much everything from here. There was that one that's like across the way. Maybe I can get back there in time. I think we gotta take this teleporter. Another shelf of Trico. Dude, I'm telling you, the method is busted. It's like genuinely like ridiculously busted for some reason. I thought we were gonna make that, dude. That would have been sick. That would have been sick if we made that. Did it turn into an alpha? I don't know, dude. I don't think that's a thing, but maybe. Brother, can you just hit the ball that's in front of you, dude? Dude, you fucking missed. That's crazy. Anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Thank you. Thank you, Metagross. Thank you. Alright, I feel like we're pretty much good to go here. I could try to get an shiny Staraptor, actually. Oh, I can't anymore. Might as well since I'm here, and I have like 700 seconds left, and we finished everything else. And it's got a Mega now, so we're gonna need it. It would be kind of insane if we got an Alpha from this, because we have no Alpha boost right now. But we do need them just in general for the living decks. I just realized too, Mega Staraptor is really good. It gains the fighting type, so now it has stab close combat. But yeah, Wolf, I don't think your regular shiny can roll into an alpha. Maybe there's something different about the wormhole method, but I highly doubt that that's the case, dude. Hey, is that a shiny? I think that is a shiny. Yeah, look at that, dude. Oh my goodness. Shiny Starly. Let's go, man.
All I know is that I had one normal shiny and then an alpha, and then the normal turned into an alpha. That's how you're seeing it. Amen. As long as you check your PC box and you don't see a normal shiny and 2 Shalfas in there, then Schrodinger shiny, I suppose. Do you know for a fact that it was a regular shiny? Like you saw the animation happen? Or like maybe did you just by chance think that there was a regular shiny and there wasn't? I'm not... Oh, yeah, another one. That's crazy. In your box, 2 Shalfas. Hey, man, I don't know. Maybe it's something that should be tested. Like, maybe we can test the theory, dude. Like, maybe if the next shiny Starly that shows up, I'll leave it there. And, we'll just keep re-rolling it, and we'll see if that one shiny can roll into an alpha. Because maybe it does. Maybe it does here. You never know. We are in a wormhole after all. So, like, maybe there is a chance that it can change. He can be better. I can change. Who knows? Legitimately, anything is possible. I'm curious if this is, like, hitting any other Pokemon, though, when I do these resets, or if I'm kind of just stuck with... I feel like I'm stuck with Staravia. The fact that we got 2 shinies in under 200 calories is ridiculous, by the way. And the fact that the second one was, like, basically right after the first one. See, I like this. This I'm fine with. If we just take a couple of extra minutes in each wormhole while we're progressing, I think I'm fine with that. Are you guys fine with that, chat? That way we get, like, a happy middle ground of shiny hunting and progression. Maybe I shouldn't bother, though, because we already have 2, and I'm gonna have to hunt an alpha one anyways for the mega. So we have the first and second of the 3 lines, so maybe it isn't worth us continuing the hunt. Maybe it isn't worth us continuing the hunt. We've finished this area. We have 2 of the shinies. Maybe we just, maybe we tap out. Let's just run around a little bit. Completely different group of Trico. Oh, so it was... So you did have 3 shinies. It just, like, moved, like, the spot... It was just in a different group of Tricos. Okay. So Schrodinger's shiny is out of the bag. It did not change from a regular to an alpha. Good to know. Hello, Sase. Welcome on in. How you doing? How doing? How doing? How feeling? Feel good? Question mark. Feel no good? Question mark. Sarah, that Halloween Pikachu, that Halloween Pikachu that I was like, oh, I'm gonna bid on it just for fun. $5, blah blah blah. It's up to $60 now. So if we end up getting it graded, depending on how much this thing sells for, that's a good benchmark to go off of how much that Pikachu card is worth. Yeah, because right now it's at 60. I feel like it'll stop. It'll just stay there, though. What do you mean sell? I didn't say we would sell it. I'm just saying we would have a good, like, gauge as to how much it's worth. I didn't say we would sell it.
Besides, stuff like that I feel like will only go up in value. A lot of the namesake cards of Pokemon, like fan favorites, end up getting like this, like a fan tax, where the cards are worth exponentially more money. Like, one of the most valuable cards printed is this, like, full art Umbreon, and it's just because Umbreon is almost everybody's favorite evolution. And honestly, it does have, like, the sickest art of the majority of the Eevees, but, that card's like $3 grand. Still don't know, man, but yeah, got my shiny Alpha Trico male and a lure ball, I'm happy. Yeah, that's awesome. That's sick. I think I'm gonna call it on this hunt here, to be honest. I don't need another Starmie. I don't need another, Starly. I have enough for Starly, Staravia, and then I need, Staraptor, but we need an Alpha anyway, so we're all good on that front. We should probably just still try to progress with the story a little bit. Sarah, what are you up to right now? What are you doing? What you doing? What have you been doing on the game? Slowly making story progress, but mainly just shiny hunting because the game makes me want to rip my hair out. It's so boring. Alright. Let's see if we can get Sour. Only 220 Sour. It's probably not going to be amazing, but it'll be something, so. 3? Oh my god, we got another big haul. Alright, cool. That's 3 in a row, dude. I'll take it. I'll take another big haul. Boom, 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 boom. We can probably go for Nickit. That one could be fun to do. I don't really need to do that one anymore, unless I'm going to be specifically going for an alpha. Let's go for Torchic. Why not? Why not? Working on gifts. Cool. Cool. I don't know why I said it like that, but cool. I'm gonna set the spawn, the backup spawn. Because I just, if it's a oh, actually, you know what? I feel like my guess is that Torchic will not be available in the main room. And he lays lightly salted 50% chips. You're gonna eat 50% chips? Why would you eat half a chip? And why wouldn't you just finish it? Oh my gosh, we got the Torchic right away. Okay, so we have to catch wild Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, and use the catch window. So let's see if we can do that without harming the Torchics. Now we have to just catch one more Pokemon. Again, let's try to avoid the Torchics. Okay, all the tasks have been complete. So now we should be able to go back to what I assume will be the main room. And then we'll just have a bunch of time to reset for... We'll just have a bunch of time to reset for Shiny Torchic. That cry, I assume cry for Torchic was crazy. Did you guys hear it? It was like, meep, meep. Wah, wah. Let's come on over here. Get rid of this one. I wonder what shiny... I wonder how good Shiny Torchic looks in this game. Okay. I'm glad that the Trico, or not Trico, the Torchic spawns are really close here. What kind of Pokeball would the Torchic look good in? Maybe like Timer Ball, or, well, it'll look good in a Repeat Ball. I think if I get the Shalfa one, I'll want to catch it in like a Level Ball. I feel like that'll look pretty good. But I'm not going to waste it if it's not a Shalfa. Honestly, part of me kind of wants to... I'll probably re-hunt Bulbasaur because of how easy it was once I get like a Friend Ball or a Safari Ball. Because I feel like that'll look really good for Bulbasaur. Because right now it's just in a Nest Ball, which is like whatever, but... Yeah. Ends in 1 minute, and it's up to $66 for that Pikachu. Pretty cool. Excuse me. Pretty cool. That was disgusting. Please don't have a shiny over here for me to have in the reaction. Okay, thank God. Oh, their cries are so cute. Ah, it's an alpha. That'd be really cool if that was a shiny. Honestly, dude, the fact that I was able to just come in here without needing to do any resets and the Torchics were just here makes me pretty happy. Yeah, I know, Wolf. I mean, I don't know which one you're talking about, but I've had so many happen to me, and the one that happened today was just like a Houndour's looking at a Magikarp in a pond. Why do I need to watch that cutscene? Like, what? Why? What is the point of that cutscene, and what is the point of me watching that cutscene in this exact moment? Please explain to me why it's necessary for me to watch that right now. I would love to know. I would love to know why it is so vitally important for me to watch that at the moment in time. I saw the big bird and I was like, oh my god, is it happening? Oh! Yo, if we get a shiny alpha without alpha power, that would be genuinely impressive. I would be very surprised. I also still think it's hilarious that we got 2 shiny alpha Bulbasaurs and no regulars. Getting no regulars is actually kind of ridiculous. First one was a guy dancing with a Mr. Rhyme, then I watched yours. Now I'm at the museum with the officer talking to me about my Gumi from before. Dude. The amount of unnecessary things in this DLC is actually kind of insane. Alright, what did that Pikachu officially sell for? I am the curious. 66 bucks. 66 bucks is what it sold for. Yo, what the hell? Sarah, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here. I'm gonna send this to you. I really want this. It's an insane miscut. To play pretend cops and robbers is crazy. An officer is asking you to play cops and robbers with them. I swear, one of these days, I need to go through and just do all the side quests to get them out of the way so that they're not on my screen anymore. Because I will say, like, I don't care about doing any of, like, the side quests and stuff. It's starting to get annoying how many indicators I have on my screen. Genuinely. So I may end up doing the side quests. Hey! We got it! Let's go! I think this one will look very, very nicely in a repeat ball. Let's go! Shiny Torchic! Yeah, the Torchic and then he cheering! That was shit! I said, you're right, we got it! He started doing a little dance! I want to take a look at it.
I want all of you to look at it. Shiny Torchic, shiny Torchic, shiny Torchic. It's kind of crazy how much it doesn't look like it's shiny. Like it's one of those ones that look exactly the same. It's like it's a little bit more, it's like lighter. I like how it looks lighter, and then when it evolves, it looks darker. Like it's the exact opposite. I just want to get one more, and then we can move on. I'll probably hunt for the alphas later when I have, like, the big power. The alpha power, I mean. But if I can get one more just for the shiny living decks, then I'll be satisfied for now. Alolan Marowak. Ooh, I haven't seen Alolan Marowak yet. I need to get that as a shiny too. Dude, imagine if Marowak got a Mega and it like took its skull off. That I think that would legitimately break everybody's brain. I'm trying to see if Chris is going to get on tonight, but he just, like, isn't responding, so... He said he was going to hang out tonight, but... I don't know. Maybe he's too busy doing stuff. I love the fact that teleporting... Like, the flying is, I love that flying is a thing here. It makes me happy. So I will say though, Wolf, to go back to what we were talking about before with the like the shiny not being where it was and you thinking it became an alpha, I will say that depending on the thing that's I've noticed this a weird thing with this, like the spawn tables are so large in some areas that even if they look like they're two separate patches, they can be together. So as an example, last stream I was hunting for Charcadet, and on the bridge, so if I'm over here and Charcadet's over here, and there's a Charcadet patch on the roof here, and then there's a Charcadet patch that's on a different roof that's connected by, like, the Spinnerack silk or whatever. If mine is here, and I reset, it may connect to the other patch on the other building, because there were a couple of resets where the shiny, instead of being on the building that it was originally, it was on top of the bridge, in between the buildings. So... the Pokemon, the shiny, isn't going to be in the exact same spot each time you reset. So it might have just, like, moved. If you can say that, considering the patch of Tricos are in two different corners of the map, and I'm not lying. Oh, that I don't know. I mean, honestly, dude, it's so new. I was just trying to say something similar happened with my Charcadet. Is all I was trying to say, but that, if it's a cross map, that I haven't experienced, so I guess we'll I don't know. We'll no, dude. I don't know if it's gonna save. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna reload in the world. I don't know. We might have just. We might have just lost it. If we did, it's fine. Oh, we're still here. Thank God.
Do I still have it? I still have it. Okay, we're good. We saved it. No. You didn't distract me, Wolf. My phone did. I got a text. No. You didn't distract me. And we saved it, so we're all good. But yeah, no. It wasn't you that distracted me. It was my phone. I got a text message and I was checking it, and I should not have been. I'm just trying to see if I can get one more before everything resets. Might as well while we're here, you know? Maybe we just give up on this. Maybe we just give up on it, chat. We did get one. We're not on a shiny power. We're not on an alpha power. We could just go for a little bit, but I feel like getting through the story is just taking us a very long time. But at the same time, dude, honestly, like I said, I think I might actually just play off stream. I think I might play off stream just to get through the game, not on stream. Because I would much rather just focus on shiny hunting. If I were going to be making content off of the actual story itself, that would be different. But I know for a fact that I'm not going to do that, so... I wonder... I'm just curious. I wonder if we're hitting the Hound Hours back here. I don't think we are. But I'm going to just try to check periodically just in case. I don't think we are. These ones I'm almost positive we're not hitting. That was so funny. It went... You can use the teleporter on the ground. Oh, Joker, you're so right. Wait. Yo, you're a genius. I don't know if these are resetting. Yeah, they're not hitting with the reset. It's not. It's not hitting the reset. Otherwise, they wouldn't be following me like they are. Yeah, the pads are too close. It's... Well, no, Joker. I think it's a distance. I think it's a proximity thing. There might be some teleporters that send you really far away from them, but these don't, unfortunately. I think it's too close. If they were spread further apart, then yes, they would. But we're basically just moving back and forth like 30 feet. Not even. I'd say it's probably more like 25. So we're not hitting any resets for Torchic or for Houndour. Now, I don't know if the flying is hitting these. I have a feeling it's not. Let's see. Only 500 seconds left. I think we should just, like, focus on getting the Torchic. And then after we get Torchic, we can check the Houndooms or Houndours, and if there's a shiny there, there's a shiny there. If there's not, there's not. Was Houndour in base game? I'm trying to remember. I feel like it wasn't. Was Houndour one of the Pokemon that's added here? Base, yeah. Metagross my team, but I think I found a better steel type. Is it Tinkaton? Tinkaton is a sick steel type, dude. If that's the case. You find an alpha Houndoom in area 6. Oh, yes. That is true. You do. Thank you. I don't know why my brain... Oh, there's the second one. Okay, good. We can stop now. Pretty... Okay, we got the second one. We're probably not going to get an alpha. So let's see where... Let's see if the Houndooms or Houndours have reset at all. Maybe they reset, but there's no shiny, so that's really all there is to it. That's all, folks. And with that, we leave. Oh, Melmetal, nice. They found a clock arm? What do you mean? Oh, they sound like a clock arm. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. All right, let's make another donut. Maybe we can make an alpha-powered one. Who knows? Maybe we can. I mean, it really just depends on what we have. I don't know if we have more for bitter. If we do have more for bitter, then we'll just continue to make the sour... Or not bitter, sour. Then we'll continue to make sour. So we have a lot for... It's going to be a 3-star sour. We'll just make another one of these. Metagross, but Melmetal hits like a truck. That's true. It's very true. All right, let's see. What is it going to be? Mega Power Conservation, Item Power, and Teensy Power. All right, well, this is fine. Item Power Berry is good. That's really all we need. As long as we're getting more berries. The big haul, I think, is nice, but berries are nice. All right, let's see. Get rid of everything else. We've got that one, which is nothing. We've got that one, which is, I guess, could be cool. Don't really care about that. That one's could be nice. I feel like we're gonna do a bench reset to get new encounter tables. Where's the closest bench?
Do 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 do. How am I supposed to evolve Meltan and ZA? Ooh, that's true. How do you evolve Meltan and ZA? How did you evolve Meltan in the previous game? Wasn't it friendship based, or was it like an item that you had to get? Hmm. No. No. Charcadet could be cool. If we have nothing else, I might go for that just to get a second one. No. Another... Dude, there's so many Charcadet ones. What? Let's do one more bench reset. It was in Pokemon Go, you needed 400 candies. Oh. Meltan needs 400 Meltan candies. Same for Let's Go. No method in Sword and Shield. So if there's no method in Sword and Shield, how would you evolve it in Sword and Shield? Or would it just have to be evolved and then transferred in? I could go for Chespin again. That could be nice. I could go for Annihilape. Oh, we could go for an Alpha Chimecho, maybe. Throw in Sock. You know what? Let's go for Annihilape. Why not? Cerebi says the same for this game. You have to evolve it in Pokemon Go, then transfer. Ah. Well, hopefully you have a different one that you can transfer over, Joker. Do 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 do. Oh my god! Just what is happening today, dude? Where are all these shinies coming from? What the hell? Shiny Binacle, bro. Just randomly outside of the location that I want to hunt in. What the hell? Well, now that that happened, I kind of want to go back and save after we got the shiny. So that this is our backup now. It's a sign. Yeah, maybe, dude. Maybe. Alright, and now... making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I need you, and I miss you.
how many random shinies is that today? We got the Patrat, we got the Binacle, we got well, we got shiny Esper, but that was in a space hole. That one was really cool too, because I was like, all right guys, we're done shiny hunting, time to do story. And then I loaded into the next wormhole and I got the quest that says catch the shiny Pokemon, wrapped a corner, and it was there within like 3 seconds of me getting in the location. But did we get any other random shinies? I'm trying to remember. I don't feel like we did. I also didn't have a Binacle yet, so that was a new shiny that we needed. All right. Machop spawn. All right, let's see here. Give me a Mankey. Ooh, a Hawlucha would be crazy. I want the Annihilate, though. Let me see if there's anything like in here that would spawn. I don't think I hit those. I don't think I hit those Mankeys. I think it's way out of radius. Rise, what's good? How you doing? Welcome on in. You hate ads? Yeah. I wish there was a way for me to turn off ads. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the ad revenue that streamers make nowadays is from ads, so it's not like logistically the best choice to make, but I feel like from a viewer standpoint, I would prefer not having ads. You really think that I would have been able to, You really think that my resets would have hit those Mankeys? It sometimes doesn't have to do with proximity. It has to do with like line of sight. I feel like they were wrapped around too many corners for it to have been hit by those resets. But maybe. There's always a chance, right? There's always a chance. Just beat the DLC? Nice. I've been actively putting it off because it's really annoying me, so I've just been shiny hunting while progressing. Okay, there's Hawlucha. There's even more Hawlucha. Let me see if there's anything over here. Machops. Okay, this is definitely just all bad. I was gonna say, if we landed another Hawlucha roll, if we got another Hawlucha roll with Mankey in the building, then I would have just ran with it. But my whole thing is I would rather not shiny hunt Hawlucha until I have an alpha power, because there's only one that I need to catch, and it's an alpha. The most annoying part is getting the last donut. Yeah, I bet. we just beat Meowstic, and Meowstic gave me like a tumor in my brain. It was so fucking annoying that I was like, you know what? Let's just stop for now, and we're doing this instead. And I probably shouldn't joke about tumors, so I apologize. I don't really want to do that one. Beat that thing first try. Well, my problem is that I didn't want to make a donut specifically for it, so I was using an under-leveled donut, and it was making me rage. The second I had an adequate donut to use for the actual fight, it was a breeze. So, in other words, I put myself through pain that was unnecessary. Yeah, my stuff was like crazy underleveled just because I was using a donut that I had. I didn't want to waste berries and make a new one. And then I was like, you know what? I have to. I have to use a berry that's adequate. Okay, Hawlucha, if this is a Mankey, we'll just roll with it. Okay, that's... I mean, there are some Mankeys, but... I don't really care about getting him a choke. We'll do another one. We'll do another reset. Excuse me. Rise, how are you enjoying the game so far? Any more shiny luck? Dude, we got a Alpha Power 2, so I tried to get Shalfa Bulbasaur. We got it within like legitimately 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and it was the first phase. And then I was like, you know what? Let's go finish the area, and then we'll come back, and maybe we can get the other one since we got a living dex going on. And the very next one was another Shalfa Bulbasaur, and it showed up at like 170 something calories left, and I within like maybe 2 or 3 calories caught it. So we almost failed a Shalfa Bulbasaur. It was definitely risky to say the least, but it made for a really good clip. So but yeah, dude, Shalfa hunting in this game is actually crazy. 2 shiny Mimikyu is sick. I love shiny Mimikyu. Ooh, a shiny Greavard too. I got 2 shiny Greavard the first day of the DLC, I think. Really cool. Shiny Spoink is sick. I haven't gotten that one yet. That's very cool. All right. Give me Mankey so I can stop doing resets and just continue. Okay, well, there's an Alpha Hawlucha. That's nice. If there's Mankeys here, then I'll just keep it. What is with this game and giving me Machops, bro? I don't want the Hulk. I don't want the Hulk. I just want either a purple luchador bird or whatever they're called. I've gotten that shiny challenge twice. Oh, really? So yeah, that was really funny. At the beginning of stream today, I was like, all right, we'll do a couple of resets for Chespin. Got shiny Chespin. And then I was like, all right, we're done shiny hunting. We're going to just progress with the story now. The very next wormhole that we went through had the mission. I didn't notice it. Wrapped a corner. Instantly got a shiny Esper. And then I was like, oh shit, we got the mission too. That's cool. So yeah, it was really funny. I was like, all right, we're done shiny hunting. Time to do the story. And then another shiny immediately showed up. And I was like, all right, maybe we're not done. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. way I got the Graveyard was I killed them when it first got explored, beat all the challenges I got. I was looking for the golden Pokeball and I see a shiny. That's awesome. Man, this Hawlucha really just loves to be here. And so do these Machops, man. Oh my god. Am I somehow doing something wrong, dude? And by doing something wrong, I mean I know that I'm not doing it wrong. So what is going on? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. Do 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 do. I hate when the things are hard to get to. It's just weird. It's like, man, these Pokemon just like love this spawn for some reason. I know that they can rotate because they've rotated before, but like, please. Bum, 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 bum. I love how when you time it just right, when Hoopa goes like this, and it just looks like it explodes when you skip the scene. Okay, we got it. All right, good. All right, we're good with this. We're good with this. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Pick up sparkling items, destroy the Pokeballs, and catch Pokemon. Sick. I'm so good with this. I feel like it's gonna hit these Mankeys as well, to be fair. So we're chilling. We are chilling. Okay, so those three are done. Sparkling Pokeballs are done. 8 out of 10. Nine, 10. Golden Pokeball right in front of me. You should spawn. How dare you not spawn right in front of me? How dare you not spawn right in front of me? That is quite rude of you, don't you think? This golden Pokeball is inconsiderate. It is wasting my time. I'm gonna get this one. Oh my god, what do you mean you stopped, bro? Whatever. Bro, where's the golden one? What? Is it inside the mall? Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, dude, I take that Shelf of Slowpoke everywhere, man. That is a permanent member of my team. Sure, it's probably a detriment, but it is a necessity on my squad. Gonna be in stream, gotta drive home. No worries, dude. Drive safe. Chris isn't here, so he won't tell you to drive like a bat out of hell, so I'm just gonna tell you to drive safe, okay? Dude, if we get a Shalfa, if we get a Shalfa. So wait, is it it's Primeape that evolves, right? Not Mankey that evolves into Annihilape. It's Primeape that evolves. Like it's not like a split Evo. It's Primeape that evolves by like killing itself or something. Yeah, all right, I just wanted to make sure. That would have been kind of nuts if it like happened immediately and then me talking about it evolving made it into the clip. Primeape evolves into Annihilape using Rage Fist 20 times. Yeah, you have to use a certain move a lot of times or something. Yeah, that rings a bell. That sounds like oh my god, we got it already, dude. yo. Oh my god, what the hell? What the actual hell, man? That happened so fast. Yo. All right, well, we got the Annihilate, or, well, future Annihilape. Let's see if there's another shiny over here by chance. No, it doesn't look like it. Bro, the fact that that happened that fast is actually ridiculous. I just want to see if it's hitting these. Female, male, male, male. So 3 males and a female. I'm just trying to see if we can get one more. I don't even know if we're hitting the other group of Mankeys. But I figured we might as well at least try. We don't have much time left though. Definitely not enough time for the Primeape behind us to respawn. Clipped it in Discord? Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Alright. Let's just take a gander. No shiny. It is changing into Machoke, so maybe it is hitting it with the reset. Let's see if the Machoke is still there. No, it is hitting it with the reset, so maybe they do have a chance to be shiny. Let's see if these are also changing. Yeah, there's 2 primates, so it does technically hit. They do technically hit. We have 80 seconds left, though, so, like... Oh my god, shiny Machop! What the hell? Yo! Yeah, I guess it hits. I guess it hits, chat. I guess it hits. That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, I guess it hits there. I guess it hits there. You're right, Wolf. Okay. Let's go back and make another donut. Do 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 do. I'm really liking these sour berries that we're making, so let's do that. Let's do 2 of those. And then let's just max out the sourness. 265 sour. Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good to me. Let's see what we make. Mega power and item power treasure. You know, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we're not really doing anything. We're not really doing anything in terms of like actually shiny hunting right now, so that's cool. We'll still get what we need. Okay, let's see what's around. We could go for Tepig. Tepig could be cool. Why not is in there. That's pretty cool. We just got Mankey. We could go for Chimecho. You know what? I like the idea of going for Tepig. So let's set that, and then let's set a respawn. Or a backup save. That way we can try to get the Tepigs to be up front. Let me also see what Pokeballs I have. I might have to buy some before we continue. Satchel, Pokeballs. We have only 9 more repeat balls. Yeah, let's go to the Pokeball boutique or whatever it's called. Yeah. Feel a sneeze coming on. Excuse me. All right. Pokeball boutique, here we come. Pokeball boutique, here we come. Pokeball boutique, here we come. Let's go ahead and grab 50 of those. What other ones are diminishing? Luxury, we definitely got to get more of those. Get 30. Premier balls. We can buy 4 of those, I guess. We'll just round it up to 30. Keep shopping. Quick balls, we get a ton. Those are good. Those are fine. Dive balls, we'll get a handful. Nest balls, we might need some more. We still have a decent amount. Heal balls were good. Okay, cool. Try to get the same shelf if you wanted. Wait, I got it the cheap way if you want. Wait, you can try to get the same Shelfa? What do you mean you can try to get the same Shelfa? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? No luck on Marowak for now, but maybe another day. I'm going to post my Trico on Twitter and go to bed. All right, man. Well, I mean, hey, dude, you got 2 Shelfa Tricos. That's pretty lit. Oh, the Shelfa Tepig. Well, they patched it. They didn't they patch the overloading method? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. well, I definitely don't need Litleos. Let's see what's around here, though. Oh my gosh, there's Chespin here as well? Wait a second, dude. And the Tepigs are there. We might keep this one. We might keep this one. What spawns over here? Because this area hits everything. So what spawns up here? Oh, literally nothing. Okay, cool. I'm down for this. I'm down for this. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch 3 species of Pokemon. Okay. Let me just take out, let's see, repeat balls. I'll make that easy. Make that easy. Maybe it won't make it easy. Okay. Sparkling power for fire? No, I don't think so. Okay. Now we just gotta pick up the sparkling items. And destroy more Pokeballs. And then we can start doing some resets. So that's all good. Let's fly back here. Yeah, no, just Mega Power. Nothing crazy, unfortunately, on this run. But we don't really need it. I'm not really going for anything crazy right now. The only thing I might do is I might just kill all of the... Can you kill the Pokeball, please? I might get rid of all the Litleos because 1, I don't need Litleo, and 2, if I can get rid of them, then they won't be triggering my spawn and preventing me from teleporting. So, let's see here. Let me see if I can quickly just knock these guys out. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then we'll do this one. Okay. Now, show me the golden Pokeball, which is over here. And we still have 1,000 to spare. Sick. How many extra large candies do I have? Not much, to be honest. Yo, these guys are respawning fast. What the hell? Or maybe I just didn't see them. How is it not killing this one? Okay. Now we can reset. Because from here, we're hitting the Chespins and the Tepigs. So, yo, those Litlios spawn so fast. What the hell? The group was right in front of the portal. Yeah. The only thing that sucks about it is that... Fuck, dude. The only thing that sucks about it is that these guys spawn back so quickly. Leveled up a Pokemon to level 100 that I don't want to spoil for you. Oh, is there a Pokemon where you get something when it hits level 100? I've never... Is it Goldengo? Does Goldengo have to be level 100 for it to evolve? I thought it was just the coins. I don't really mind if you spoil it for me, though. I don't really care. You can spoil it if you want. Unless you don't want to for the viewers, which is kind of... I don't know. It's kind of like you and one other person, so. Oh, it's a legendary? It's a legendary that you get at level 100? Or it's a move that they get at level 100? It's fine. You don't have to spoil it. I mean, I know what legendaries are in the game, but it's fine. Let's not spoil it just in case there's people in chat that don't want to see it. Just level it up because I wanted to. Hell yeah. Is Mewtwo shiny locked in this game? I would assume that it is, because it's an event Pokemon. That sucks, dude. Alright, let's check the Chespins. I'm an idiot. I fell the wrong way. No shiny Chespins, though. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see if there's any shiny Tepigs. Ah, I was right! Shiny Tepig, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I think all legendaries are. No, there are 4 legends that you can shiny hunt. I don't remember the exact ones. It's Terrakion, Cobalion, Latios, and Latias. Maybe you get them in wormholes, and they are confirmed not shiny locked. Someone's already found a shiny Latias. All right, I'm gonna roll this way. Actually see if there's a shiny in here instead of just making a guesstimate. Okay, nothing. All legendaries except for 5 are shiny locked. So is it Virizion as well? Is that the other one that's shiny huntable? I would assume because Terrakion and Cobalion are the other parts of that trio. Yeah, no worries. Good night. I appreciate the luck. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Welcome back, Joker. Sword Trio and the Lotties. Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, those 5 can be shiny hunted in the wormholes. As of right now. Who knows if things will be found out later and there's more or something. I don't know. I'm assuming not, but you never know. I guess. Oh my god, another one! No way! I was gonna say, I guess you never know, but there's another shiny Tepig here. That is kind of crazy, dude. I appreciate that, Rized. Now, if I can get a shiny Chespin, That'd be amazing, because now I only need one shiny Chespin and we're good. Yeah, no, Rise, you don't have to do any duplicates or whatever. I'm also clipping them on my end for like recording and editing purposes later on if I want to do anything with them. But yeah, no, you by no means have to do multiple clips of all the stuff. Just any of like the cool initial first reactions if you feel like doing that. That's greatly appreciated. It is actually kind of crazy how easy shiny hunts have become. You know? Like shiny hunts used to be these grand things of glory. And now it's kind of just like every other reset you do, you're gonna keeping people at day. Sure. For sure. If there was gonna be another Tepig, I was gonna lose my mind. Guess who the next character gets added to Rivals? Is it, let me ask, is it one of the ones that we talked about? As like a you hope that they get added? Is it Hitmonkey? No? Is it Howard the Duck? Ooh, is it Cosmo? I feel like it'd be really cool if Cosmo was in the game. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the other ones that we talked about. All I remember is Howard the Duck and Hitmonkey. I'm sorry. My brain is being very, very forgetful at the current moment in time. Oh, Deadpool. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the trailer. I love how these Chespins refuse to be shiny. How much you want to bet there's another shiny Tepig behind me? It's a good thing we didn't bet anything. And I'm watching through the Stranger Things right now. Finished season 2. Oh, nice. I still need to watch the newest season. That was still probably one of the coolest things I ever got to do. My brother was invited to the season 4 premiere of Stranger Things, and I like tagged along as his +1, and we got to meet the cat. We danced with the cast of Stranger Things. It was really, really fun. It was a very, very cool experience. They had like a huge dance floor, and we all were just hanging out and vibing and dancing and shit. It was very, very cool, very fun. Bro, where's this shiny Chespin? I just want one shiny Chespin. Because I already have another one, and I'd be fine with leaving this location. Devil Dinosaur was in the trailer. Oh, sick.
Sadie's fine. Is it called Mega Dimensions because Mega spawn there, or is it called Mega Dimensions because the dimensions become the wait, is it called Mega Dimensions because the dimensions habitable for megas? Huh? What? I think it's because new megas are coming out of the portals, so it's called Mega Dimensions because it introduces new megas from the dimensionals of the different dimensions. Please don't be another shiny Tepig. Okay, thank you. Wait, was that a shiny? Okay, thank God. Kind of wish they got Ryan Reynolds. Dude, you know the amount of money that they would have had to spend to voice it with Ryan Reynolds, dude? That would have cost them more money than they made this year on the game, probably. That's a lie. They made shit tons. Any game with microtransactions like that make bank. I'm so glad that you can fly mid-flight, dude. Because that chessman hearing me land would have made getting it back into spawn is so annoying. You called Deadpool? Yeah, you did, Jono. You did. Is it also Bloodstone? I don't know. That I don't know. But yeah, I need to catch up on Stranger Things. I haven't watched it in a minute. I love how chessmen aren't aggressive here. They're like only aggressive in the real world, not in wherever we are. Not in the upside down. Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out. Round and round. Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out. Round and round. Top 1 and 2 of best looking show characters. Really? Upside down. Boy, turn me inside out. Round and round. I am so glad that none of those Litleos have been shiny. Like, so glad. Wait, was that shiny? Oh no, it was a sparkle for a Gimme Ghoul coin. I actually thought it was the yellow of a Tepig. That's so funny. Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out. Round and round. I wonder what color Pokeball would be perfect for a Shalfa Pignite or Emboar. The only reason I get thrown is because of the blue fire. Like, what would actually match? Would like a Great Ball match? Actually, let me see. What do I have right now? What would match a shiny Emboar? Great Ball would be like okay, probably not the best. Dive Ball would be interesting. Timer Ball I think would be pretty good. Maybe the Lure Ball? Maybe catching it in a Lure Ball would be pretty cool. I know it's not the exact kind of blue, but upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out. Quick Ball best match. Like the blue and yellow? Really? You think a Quick Ball would match the best? Honestly, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. You know what we'll do?
You know what we'll do? If we happen to find one more, I'll catch it in a quick ball. Like if we happen to find one more shiny Tepig, I'll catch it in a quick ball instead of like a repeat ball. And we'll use that as like a test. We'll evolve it into an Emboar and we'll see if it matches. Only if we find one though, obviously. Hey, yo, Chespin, be shiny, bro. Be shiny. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Never mind, that's not a good match at all. Yeah, no, I didn't think so, but I was like, maybe you're seeing something that I'm not. maybe you're onto something, question mark. Just looked at my shelf at Emboar. Else I got shown. Ooh, sick. From Zone 20. I wish I was that dedicated, bro. I'm honestly so glad that they made it possible to shiny hunt the starters this way. These make me so much happier than doing the regular hunts for them. Yo, I know that this patch of grass right here can be shiny because I've gotten some shiny Quillfish from here in a different like outbreak that we did. This would be the time to hop on Rivals. I am so good. I don't think you understand just quite how good I am, dude. Yeah, Jono, we saw. So you can get the Lotties and the Sword Trio. Those are the 5 legendaries that are not shiny locked. Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out and round and round. Right. Yeah, I mean, I dedicated 320 hours to find every shiny Slowpoke imaginable, so I think I'm okay to take the easy way out on the rest of the shinies for the rest of time. Because who dedicates 320 hours to Slowpoke of all Pokemon? This guy. Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out. Round and round. Did I use up all the shiny luck for this area? Are there just like no more shinies? Is this not a thing anymore? Is the cap 2? Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out and round. Upside down. Boy, you telling me inside out. Round and round. Yo, shoutouts to Litleo for not being shiny. I'm very thankful that you have not decided to be a different, I'm so glad that you didn't decide to be your rarer variant in my time of need. Upside down. Boy, you turn me. Okay. Sick. Sick nasty, bro. Oh, there's another shiny Tepig. That's cool. That makes number 3. Hooray. Repeat ball. DLC, you find out these portals. Wait, you find out there are portals going to another dimension that looks more like a rundown version of the real world, but the game gives you a character to help you through it, so you need to help you close those gates because it's something is in pain. Sounds familiar? Yeah. Quite literally just sounds like Stranger Things, dude. When you think about it. When you think about it. We found 3 shiny Tepigs within the time that we haven't found a single shiny Chespin. I just want to point that out. I just want to point it out. You know, it's no biggie. It's no biggie. I just want to point it out, dude. I just want to point it out that we found 3 shiny Tepigs within the time that we've been hunting for Chespin. Upside down. Oh, maybe that's why I'm singing that song, because we were talking about the upside down. People who's been working at my desk put the support bar to help hold it onto the wall, so now I can get a good idea how big it's going to be. Oh, nice. Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out. Round and round. Bro, Chespin, please, I'm begging you to be shiny. Shiny. Please, oh please be shiny. Please, oh please be shiny. Remember, guys, no stream tomorrow. I just want to remind you that today is tomorrow's stream and tomorrow is today's stream. I had to switch the days. So no stream. No stream tomorrow. But there will most likely be one on Sunday. That being said, if you guys want to see me stream for 10 hours this Sunday, I'm going to need to see 12 more gift subs by the time stream ends today. Other than that, we're just going to do a nice casual 3-hour, 4-hour, maybe even a max of 5 hours. Oh my god, bro. Another shiny Tepig, dude. I've gotten 4 shiny Tepigs in the time. This actually looks tiny. This one might actually be a tiny one. That's crazy. Anyways, bro, 4 shiny Tepigs in the time frame of me trying to get 1 shiny Chespin. And now we're, like, out of time. Kind of insane. Anyways, if you guys want to see me stream for 10 hours this weekend, I'm gonna need to see... Ooh. That would have been sick if that was a shiny. I'm gonna need to see 12 gifted. But you know what? If the weekend comes around and you guys go crazy and put me in the Slowpoke onesie, maybe I'll stream for a couple extra hours. I don't know if I'll do a solid 10-hour stream that day, but I'll do a little extra for you guys. All right, I feel like it's time for me to just call it quits on this run. If we were to actually get a shiny, we wouldn't have time to catch it, so... Should I have checked one last time before leaving? Probably. Do I really care? Not really. Alright, now let's go back to Ansha and make another one. Because it looks like we have to do another one, maybe one more before we can move forward. Oh, we have to do a couple more. Can you guys move so I don't accidentally talk to you, please? Alright. Oh my god, we have 7 hyper Yachi berries. So that'll be pretty good later on when we need them. But right now we're trying to build
We're just trying to do... That's 200 sour. I think I'm okay. Let's make donuts again. Oh my god, no, yes. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Okay. So the chopple berries are good for shiny hunting. I feel like it's 5 chopple and 1 aka berry that gives you like the best shiny odds. So I kind of want to save those, but we can use these for sure. For sure. Oh, we're so close to a 4-star. We're so close to a 4-star with that. Oh, we got a 4-star. Wow, I think this is our first 4-star donut. Alpha power. Okay, so we got an alpha power off of this. And there's a ton of time on it. I feel like we should choose a location that we actually want to shiny hunt in. Because we've got a shit ton of time. Alright, show me the money. What are these locations? I'm feeling a bench reset inbound. Bench reset it is. Let's go to a Pokemon Center and do a bench. After you close this big gate and contain it, you find out there's more portals that you didn't know about for a bit of a time. And you find out there's more things causing trouble. Shiny Alpha Dragonite would be nice, that's true. But I kind of am focusing more on like starters and things. However, I probably should have done that because that area alone had Gible and Dratini, and those both have megas, so I probably should have stuck with that area. Boo doo 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 doo. Dratini and Swab. I'm gonna bench reset that. The Dratini is nice. The Swablu and the Altaria are not. So. Then again, though, if it's this size, it's probably got other Pokemon in it, too. Shiny Alpha Starly? Good shit. Well done. Alright, let's see here. No. No? Question mark? Could be cool. That's just a Viper, I think. Yo, imagine if Seviper got a Mega. That would be really cool. That would actually be pretty cool. Oh, we can get Fennekin. I'm so game for that, dude. I'm so game for that. What else is here? A 3-star with Golisopod and a 3-star. I'm going Fennekin. Like 1,000% going Fennekin. Oh my god, that's perfect. No, I know, Joker. I know that you... Oh. Oh, you're saying that you saw a Starly spawn? Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to go for, like, a cooler Alpha. Alpha Power would be nice. I do have Alpha Power on the one that I just made. It's only Alpha Power 1, so it's not, like, amazing, but... Hey, if I can get at least one more Fennekin and maybe get the Alpha, then I'm chilling, bro. Oh, you know... Oh, yeah. No, I am gonna use it. It's the only donut that I have, actually. I've just been making them, like, one at a time for the runs that I'm doing. Bump 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 bump. Hang on, I gotta trade my friend something real quick. My friend needs to finish his needs to finish his Pokedex, and all he needs is a Steelix. So I'm just gonna trade with him real quick. Do 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 do. What do we trade him, chat? You know what? Let's trade him, let's trade him that. What about going for the Wimpod? Saw Glisspod did to get the new bag. That's true. Yeah, Rise. Yeah, they come from Sweet Donuts. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to prioritize sour stuff because I'm not necessarily going for shiny hunting right now, even though we are. But yeah, we just happened to get alpha power on that one. There we go. Okay. He kept the shiny? Yeah, no, I know. I told him that he can keep it. I caught 4 of them yesterday, and I'm sure we'll come across them again, so I'm not super concerned. Oh, you know what? This donut would be actually perfect for getting, like, shiny Alpha Dratini, because we have Catching Power Dragon. So maybe we should go specifically for Dratini, because this thing is, like, built for getting an Alpha Dratini. Yo, Des, what's good? Welcome on in. You know what? I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. This thing is literally built for catching dragons, so... How he wasted his Master Ball on a Shalfa Slowpoke? I didn't waste my Master Ball on a Shalfa Slowpoke. Shalfa Slowpoke is my prized gem of the game, and I wanted to put it in a Master Ball to show that I appreciate and love and cherish it. And... I had 2, so who really cares? Let's see. What do we should probably just do some more bench resets until we get something that's worthy of it. Fennekin would be nice, but I mean, I'm also going to be using a Master Ball on a Shalfa Fennekin. So, do you think that's also a waste, even though the color palette is quite literally perfect? Let's see. No. Gibble would be nice, but the Altaria I kind of hate. If I had a water one, that could be cool, I guess. All right, let's do another reset.
100% worth is what I meant. Okay, yeah, I got you. Bada boom 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 going for Pikachu getting in the alpha would be kind of nice. I do need them for the megas. Oh, Squirtle. Yo, why are all these really cool ones showing up now that I'm trying to go for a dragon one specifically, dude? Let's do one more. Especially if it's female. Yeah, that'd be sick if I do get a female. Nothing much, Des. We got a handful of shinies today. We got four shiny Tepics, excuse me. 2 Shalfa Bulbasaurs, 2 shiny Torchics, shiny Machop, shiny Primeape, that'll be a Annihilape. We got shiny Patrat randomly. We got a shiny Esper, shiny Chespin, shiny Gogoat. A little bit of story. We did one additional boss and then realized how much fun I wasn't having and switched over to shiny hunting for the rest of the day today. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum. What boss? The which one was it? Meowstic. Meowstic is the one that we did. So we're about halfway through the DLC story. Didn't know you could reset them by benching. Yeah, it changes the portals. Do 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 do. You know what I haven't done yet today? I haven't done a standing portion of stream. I should probably do that. Wait, is Tyrant a dragon? Is Tyrant a dragon? Does it evolve into a rock dragon? Or is it a rock dragon? Maybe this is the opportunity to go for Shalfa Tyrant. Stretch, thanks, Rise. Yo, just for that, I will rise. Do. It's Rock Dragon. I don't know, dude. Should I go for it to say that I have the Shalfa fossil, or should I go for ones that can mega evolve? Probably mega, right? Should probably just go for the mega. He has rised. Mega Dragonite is so nice, so I vote Dragonite. Honestly, dude, you've convinced me. Let's go Dragonite. The next one that I see that has a Dragonite, regardless of what the other Pokemon are, I'll just go for it. And then I'll reset the spawn until I get Dragonite as the local. Or Dratini, rather. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. No. Yes! Oh, this really sucks, actually. We already have both of the other ones that we don't really need this one. It's fine. It has Dratini. As long as it's one that has like a localized one that I can spam the fly reset for, we're chilling. I mean, you gotta be fair, or to be fair, you gotta be honest. Yeah, you gotta be honest. That's what I'm trying to say. Mega Dragonite Shiny is like one of the best, if not the best, shiny color reskins for Mega Pokemon. It's like perfect. Like legitimately flawless it is. Thanks, Joker. All right. Let's see if we can get a good spawn off rip. Yeah, I feel like this'll hit that. Let me see. 134 male. 135. Looking out for your health this stream. That's true. Keep the streamer man alive. 133. I don't know if these are hitting. I feel like they are. So. Hit. Okay. Please hit the Pokeball. Thank you. Catch Bagon. Catch Pokemon undetected. Destroy the Pokeballs. Okay. Brother, get in the Pokeball. What? Okay, now we gotta catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. Now, show me the golden one. I want to see if it's over here. Bonus gold has appeared. Let's go back to the center. I also just realized I'm not wearing my glasses, so my eyes are starting to feel a wee bit strained. A wee bit strained. Oh my god, dude. That's fine, whatever. Alright. Show me the gold. Show me the gold. Is it back in, like, the OG spawn? Oh, there it is. Okay. You're not shithead, Derek. You're delightful, Derek. Would you like to see the support bar for my desk, or do you want to just wait? Yeah, dude, you can show me. I'm down. All right, we got it. Let's go ahead and not be stuck in a battle so that we can fly back and start doing these routinies. All right. No, I don't know. I recognize what it's from, but I don't know what it's from, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I've heard it before, but I can't put my name on it. Oh, it's from Stranger Things. Oh, you're right. Yeah. How goes the DLC? It's pretty good, see? We're hyper focusing on shiny hunting right now while also making progress, so. We're basically, like, getting a new location with a donut, making the progress that we need, and then with the time left, shiny hunting in that area until we're all good on the shinies. Then we're doing the cycle over and over and over again. So right now we're going for a Shalfa Dratini, or at least a shiny Dratini, but we have alpha power on, so hopefully we get the alpha. But yeah, so we're doing that, and then I think after we finish the next wormhole, not this one, but the next one, we should make enough progress to do a little bit more of the story. Photo dump? Got you. I'll check it right now. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, those support beams are sick. Oh, and you have a wall port, like, right there. I like the sign. The gamer at work sign. Alright, let's double check real quick. So, there is an alpha. Let's see if that alpha has changed. Okay, no alpha, so we are hitting it. That's all I need to know. Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of these real quick, just so they don't get in the way. I'm really hoping that the alpha one shows up. That way there's no chance that it, like, accidentally runs away. Because Dratini do be a little bit of a scaredy cat. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit of a frightened little guy. You're gonna cry yourself to sleep? No, don't do that. And also, you should specify it to be alpha, because I can guarantee you will get a regular one. I don't think there's any chance in the world that with the amount of time you have left on this, that I have 1,600 calories left. If I don't get a shiny regular one, nope, just a regular one. Wait, why? Wait, do you not have one? I thought you said that you did have one. Maybe I misread your message. Hopefully you get it. I just got Mimikyu. I mean, hey, Mimikyu is sick. You know, Mimikyu should have gotten a Mega. Mimikyu should have gotten a Mega. That would have been really cool. Especially since Raichu got Megas. It would have been really cool if they, Oh, you do? It just took 2 weeks. Well, you have to also take into consideration that the other way to hunt it was a lot more time intensive than this is. Like, this is way easier. This is way easier than what you did. Like, by a landslide. So even if I do get it now, it's nowhere near the same thing. All right, let's take a look. No shinies, but we do see 2 alphas, so that's good. Probably can't tell by the picture, but the desk is gonna be 6. Yeah, 6x6. Yeah, I think you mentioned that in the last stream. Yeah, that desk is gonna be awesome. I think you said it was gonna be what, 6x6x2? It's gonna be 2 feet deep. It's a good size for a desk. Sucks that now the DLC is out. The people that didn't have it before can get it now, and they say they worked for it when they didn't. Hey, man, I'm not gonna say that I worked for it. I ain't gonna say that I worked for it. Now, if I get a Shalfa that has perfect 6 IVs, I'm gonna call myself the luckiest man alive, but I'm still not gonna say that I worked for it. This is insanely easy, and anybody that doesn't agree that this is insanely easy is delusional. It's still shiny hunting, but it is definitely easy. It isn't difficult by any means. Or time consuming. Plus, if anybody says anything, I'm pretty sure you can just check by where they caught it. Right? Like if you check the status of a Pokemon that was caught in the wormhole, doesn't it say that it was caught in a wormhole or something. Yeah, hyperspace Lumios. So, like, you can immediately tell when one was caught in a wormhole and when one wasn't. Yeah, it is the perfect size for a gaming desk. Yeah. Well, how did you get it, Rise? Did you do the runaway method? Runaway. Was it the rooftop one, or did you do, like, runaway in area 20? Roof? Nice. Nice. Knife. So nice that I had to add a lisp to it. Knife. Okay, no shiny there. I don't think this would hit over here, but I might as well just check in case. No. Well, I mean, maybe it does hit. I just well, let's check right now. If there's the alpha that's still there, then it hits. Then it doesn't hit. Okay, so it hits. We have the chance to have Bagons, so hopefully we don't get those because we definitely don't need them. We have more than enough. We have a Shalfa Bagon and a Shalfa Salamence. I don't think we really need any more. Other desk is going to be held up, Grim. Yeah, no, that's cool. I love the idea of floating desks. meters, Grim, 50 meters. Oh, I know, but you can't mark. Like, you can't put pin marks in the wormhole, so it's hard to gauge, and sometimes that isn't necessarily true. So, like, as an example, area 10, like, if you're doing the fly method where you're flying outside of the zone, your resets are never hitting the bell sprouts that are inside of area 10 because they don't spawn until you go into the area. So there are certain exceptions to that. Can you really not put a pin in the wormhole? No. Because if you go in here and you literally can't move around. Like, you can't move around from off of your spawn, so it's just travel here. Regardless of where you are, you're always going to show up on top of the spawn point. I don't think it can, but I wonder if you can also get the Noibat. I'm just gonna assume no. And also pray no, because we don't need it. Stupid? Eh. I don't think there's a need to... Yeah, Joker. What's up? What do you need opinion on?